Well, I have not seen anybody come in yet. I'm not surprised I didn't announce it like I usually don't. So, I just want to test to make sure that the interface is all working. No, that appears to not be the right. It's like showing an old chat, I think. No, wait, no, that's me right there. Alright, well, I suppose, I want to be able to see this, pop-out chat, so... But also have the game on. This is always the problem, isn't it? Now I almost need 3 monitors. I'm home today, unlike most weekends, so... Thought I'd go ahead and do this. As usual, I want to check to see if everything's sounding good. Of course, the meters on here show everything's coming through, but... Let's see. I'm gonna get the gameplay started after I check this. I'm gonna unmute my preview of the stream and see what everything sounds like. I'm gonna get it like a doubling of myself in a second. Alright, at least I got heaven through, so... I don't know if it's super loud, but I don't know what other adjustments I can make. Alright, game screen! I suppose I'll have that over here. Oh, I need to change the size of that. Well, that's gonna change the size of that, too. I go full screen, so now I have to adjust this, hold on. That's the problem with that. There, that's better. That recentered a little bit. Probably wasted space, but that's the aspect ratio it goes in anyway, so... Alright. Oh, I lost my chat screen. There it is. Just in case anyone comes in. If not, we're good. Kind of a last-minute decision whim to do this. I already started playing this the other day, and I thought it would make an interesting live stream. Kind of noticed it sort of looks like the NES version of the original game. I think that's what the maker Jab was going for on this. But there's some remixing going on. The graphics are not exactly one-to-one. And there's dungeon layouts are a little bit different, I think, and or at least in the spots where you find them. I don't know about in total. One thing I don't like is I set this up on how to use like a keyboard to joystick program in order to play it on a gamepad because of it was set up for keyboard play only. That's not gonna work for me. And what happens sometimes is if I hit like a diagonal direction, he'll freeze up. Like that, he won't move. So I have to be very careful not to press diagonally and just press in the up, down, left, right direction. It's gonna mess with my gameplay very frequently though, I would imagine, because I'm already not a pro at the original game. Side scroll is more my thing than these top-down view games like this. Especially when the combat is linked to like 4 directions. And I'm gonna die. I haven't found the first dungeon yet. As I was playing through here. That looks like a bombable wall though. Hold on. Hey, we'll go in there and see what we got. Oh no, money-making game? No thank you. I don't want to gamble. That's not gonna go well for me. These are electrified enemies. That's new. We can't touch them. Oh, there we go. I'm dead. Hey, when poppin'? No? I suppose I should check to see if what says I was live. Well, I wouldn't be live if I wouldn't have that screen up there, would I? I should have my whole stream over on that side. Then if I can, so I can check the stats and all that crap. Gonna pop this window out over there too. Well, it still says excellent. We're good. Oh, am I moving? No, that's the stream playing. I need to pause that. I'm like, what's going on there? Duh, Bethany. Duh. Okay. I'll have to pop that up now and then, but I'm only mostly interested in my comments popping up. Okay. I thought I saw another bombable wall over there. There's also flammable trees I can do too, but I have to look out for ones that look like they're like dying compared to the rest of them. It's kind of harder to pick those out than it is bombable walls. You have to look closely at the trees. You know, and it kind of all blends in. It's a little easier than it is in the original NES version. In that version, everything looked the same. So, I'm just taking a look at these trees really quick to see if there's anything that sticks out. I don't think so far. I mean, they all look pretty much the same. That being said, I'll probably come back later and I'll find one. It's a very subtle difference as I understand, as I've seen them before when I was playing. But the cool thing is, if you come into the stream later... Oop, I didn't mean to do that. It's a waste of a bomb. I better switch back to my candle. I forget which button I'm pressing. I need the candle anyway if I'm gonna burn the tree. Or try to. Now that one didn't work. Let's come back into that... I was gonna call it a stream. But screen. I'm doing a stream. How about that? You know, it kind of counts. Okay. I thought in the original version that the sword beams could go through stuff. I don't think it's working that way here. I can't hit that, maybe because he's electrifying, so... Nope. I'm not seeing a burnable tree anywhere here. Not obviously sticking out anyway. This is what I need that red flame candle for. I can come back and just burn whatever I want to repeatedly. Yeah, pyromaniac, so to speak. Not that I endorse that kind of thing. Not in real life. In Legend of Zelda, sure, go for it. Okay. Take care of the moblins and these octoroks and... Okay, there's some bombs. Any trees here sticking out? Then better if one of them made it look like a different color slightly. Make it stand out a little bit more. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I think I know where one is, like, based on the original game anyway. Oh, that hurt. I thought I was doing pretty healthy until that. Come on, Zora. Oh, you gotta be all the way over there, are you? Okay, like this. This one sticks out. You can see that one looks different. Get in there before I die. Free money, I'll take it. I don't think I'm gonna read those out necessarily. I might eventually. Of course, another reason I'm not surprised, not to be too jumping around in subjects here, that I don't have anybody on right now, is I haven't been on in quite a while. In general, And I'm a subliminal channel, not a gameplay channel. But to be honest, I've enjoyed playing these streams more when I do them than making subliminal sometimes. It's a little more fun. Get to interact with my audience and do something besides work, because it feels like it's all I've been doing. That's what's kept me off of making any content lately. And I thought to myself, would I rather make a subliminal today when I'm trying to recoup and rest, or would I rather do something recreational? And I said, well, something recreational and play like a game in a series I like, even if it's not an official release. Because that kind of, you know, has more enticement to me than try to design something like subliminal-wise. But don't get me wrong, I have ideas for ones I want to do. But I'm always searching for that perfect one that's a release in regards to the, like, the reality shift angle or the male to female angle of things. That's why I started this channel off, is because now to be honest, it's like I came out and I to myself in my mind as, wow, yeah, I did that too, but because I'm not really out and about except in the online circles, but that's not how I meant to phrase that. But that's true too, so it's not, let's not get too off the path of what I was talking about though. But the thought I had in my mind was it was not fair, basically, to be cast into a form that you don't agree with. You know, if later on in life as you're going and you feel like, well, this body doesn't fit my personality, doesn't fit my overall being, I look at what the opposite sex has to offer and I feel like I fit that more than what I was cast into. And it's like, there's so many things in life you can choose when you come into this, or before you, or when you, after you come into the world rather. But it always seemed unfair that you couldn't choose that. It's like you're just are what you are. That don't make any sense. And I kind of go into the metaphysical look of things too, where I go, okay, well, if reality shifting is real, we can choose that, and maybe when we realize that's what we'd rather be later on in life, we come to the realization and we give ourselves ways to figure that out, or circumstances start to point us in that direction. So, you know, and I didn't really give subliminals a real chance at doing anything with that, initially speaking. I actually avoided them for the longest time, saying, oh yeah, listening to something will change something. But that's what, you know, I didn't really give the power of the subconscious too much credit back then. And the more research I've done on it, I believe that's where most of the work needs to happen. But first, even if you're consciously wanting to change something, you have to rewrite your subconscious, because the subconscious is what filters your reality, essentially. That and the, you know, it contains the RAS, essentially, or is part of the RAS, and that your reality is filtered through it. And so you can repeat something consciously all you want, but if you don't believe that in all parts of your being, you're not going to start seeing evidence of something. And if you don't see evidence of something, it's going to be very hard to latch on to that reality coming to fruition, right? So it takes evidence sometimes to actually get yourself to believe in anything. I don't think I would have gotten as far as I have gotten with this process if I had no evidence. And quite frankly, I'm getting sick and tired of people telling me what is and what isn't possible. And I'm sorry, I kind of suck at this right now, but like I said, part of it's because I'm not good at this version of the game, particularly, and the NES version was never my forte either, or is that fort? I was thinking of an old George Carlin thing where he was talking about correcting it. He's like, it's not forte, it's fort. So I guess we'll say fort. Or, excuse me. I'm coughing a little bit. Because I might have mentioned already or hinted that I was sick a little bit. That's the other reason why I'm home. But yeah, I'm off track of what we were talking about. But yeah, to like sum it up, like we get to choose who we are, in all phases of our life, post birth. So I figure it doesn't make sense not to be able to choose what happens, or what you are, in general afterwards. I mean, if you decide every part of your being, maybe after you're born, that part of it seems to be delayed, but it really isn't. Because what if we go through our lives in order to figure out who we prefer to be? So we come out in a complete opposite direction of what we prefer to be initially, and then we circle back around towards what we prefer. I don't know, it's one of those, food for thought, you know, just kind of one of those, maybe this could be. In any case, I don't think one should simply ignore, using their subliminals when they feel like it, you know, when it excites them, and taking whatever actions they can take towards the reality that they're looking to. I'm a firm believer that you can't simply only lay down all day in bed and listen to a subliminal message telling you who you are. You have to take some sort of steps to achieve that as well. I don't know why I want to get this thing. Never mind. I'm trying to build up some semblance of a bankroll, because I think I know where the blue ring is. And if I could get that for defense, that would help make this a little bit easier. 111. Interesting. We know what that means, right? Yeah, and my voice is gonna be delayed because I'm using the converter as I usually do on my voice, because putting my current reality voice out there is not in my interest. I don't want that out there playing back. I don't want to present myself in that way. What is this? Oh, potion shop? Well, we can't get that yet. Eddie keeps dropping on. Nope. Oh. It's whatever. Eventually, someone might pop on, and if not, that's great. You can always watch the playback. I probably won't watch my own playback, though. Maybe initially to see how it all turned out as far as the levels and stuff, because I never quite know. I adjust the dials here. But wait, excuse me. Hey, birdimals. Not a single tree sticking out to me. Oh wait, I see one. Never mind. I'm right next to one. See, that's how hard it is sometimes to see them. I almost overlooked that. I'd like some part containers, but the free money's good. Especially if that's that much. But yeah, I don't want to make this all about commentary on the gameplay necessarily either, because I think it does help for people to hear some of my insights I've gathered over these years now, I guess. We're talking about actions you can take. Well, if you're wanting to shift towards male to female, for instance, which is a great, you know, I would say majority of my audience. Any other burnable trees? Yeah, I interrupted my thought again, and I apologize. But you could grab yourself some perfume. That'd be a suggestion. A scent that you identify with your feminine form. You could wear feminine undergarments, you know, even if you're not displaying them in public, you know. if you're comfortable with getting, like transitioning in a medical sense, it doesn't necessarily hurt to go down that path either. It's all up to you, basically. It's easier said than done, though, because, you know, transitions like that are costly, both on a financial sense, and it can be a social stigma to go down that line, and not everyone's going to be comfortable with doing that. I know I'm not strong enough to go down that road myself. Not at this point, possibly not ever, but I'm really sick and tired of people saying it's not possible to do the reality chef version of things, knowing that I have my own personal experience with it, seeing things that have happened for me, and pulling me in that there's something to it. That don't work. Do we need a red candle for this? I'm assuming so, because... yeah, I guess I'll come back to that later. Anyway, I'm off. I was off of what I was talking about, but... what other things could you do? Okay, so I'll come back here when I die instead of the beginning. That's helpful. Other things you can do, you could practice using a feminine voice, you know? Sound as much as a girl as you possibly can already. Obviously doing that in public is not going to be a benefit to everyone either, because you have to be comfortable with it. But look at it this way, if you're not comfortable in some way of doing it, and you won't even do it in the privacy of your own home, when are you ever going to do it? And the more you can do that connects you with that person that you're aiming to be, or truly are, as I like to put it, the more in touch with that side you get. And when you do that, you start to transform yourself in even tiniest ways, and it supports the what you've been cultivating inside of your RES already, or in your subconscious. So sometimes you just gotta do some things like that, but only within your comfort level. Don't force yourself to do something that's gonna bring undue intention to yourself. You know, because if you're not comfortable, it's no fun, and having fun is important. If you got people who are supportive of this, you know, then spend time with them. You don't need to, you know, spend so much time in criticism and negativity. You spent enough of your life in that kind of form of things, you know, that turn you down and telling you who you are. You don't want to do that anymore. You want to start telling yourself who you are, not let other people tell you that. That's not their place. You know who you are. They don't. So, yeah, just realize that and work on the inner transformation first. Magical shield would be good. But I'm gonna skip that for now because, like I said, I think a blue ring would be better investment at this stage of the game, considering how much I'm dying. And I don't have any heart containers. I think, though, if I was watching the playthrough of this, though, and I think the cost of it is 500, so if I wait to spend, it's gonna be a while. I don't know, it'd be kind of boring if all I was doing was farming for stuff here. Maybe we should try to find level 1. At least get to the first dungeon out of the way. It's not in the same place as it was in the original game, I can guarantee that. I will say that it was nice to have that, was basically a respawn point that I could customize there. Because, starting at the beginning and coming back over here is not helpful. They're kind of stingy sometimes on the free money and all, aren't they? Alright. I don't know that I want to go up here yet. That could be where level 1 is, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like we've got a different zone yet. I would think it'd be somewhere in this forested area. That can't be it, as I don't have a stepladder. I could remember the playthrough I was watching of this and where it was. That would be nice. It's not coming to mind right now, though. A better sword would be great too, but I need 5 heart containers for that. SpongeBob off of the original game. I'm pretty sure that didn't increase. Any burnable tree here? Gotta be somewhere in here. No, not seeing any. I don't think so, anyway. That's what I kind of like about playing a different version of this, is I don't know where all the secrets are. And, you know, it's like playing it for the first time, in a sense. Okay, nope, don't want to go that way. If I could just do this without dying, that'd be nice. I would think there'd be one hidden in one of these somewhere. Like, it just seems like there's gotta be... I try to remember what the difference of the tree is. If I get used to what it looks like, it'd be easy to pick it out. Should have screenshotted that I could have it on the other window, right? I think level 1 is our goal, though. Yeah, the pea hat got me. Or I think that's what it's called. I was trying to look at those trees there to see if there's one I could burn. Because there'd be some heart containers in some of these. Almost got hit. I'm gonna try to... I don't want to fight everything I run into, necessarily, but... if I'm farming up for that blue ring, I might want to do it. Every rupee counts. I don't know what else to talk about with, subliminals. I found that... I mean, I'm kind of reminded of what... the thing I found with that is anything that triggers the RES that tells you what's already true. Oh, we almost died to the same thing again. That's a good thing. I wonder if I could do, like, in between the two. Maybe that would be... yeah, that works, but it didn't burn anything. That's some trick from the NES version. You can do 2 at a time. But anything that tells you it's already true is good. See, you know, the affirmations that I've been writing lately are, you know, not trying to say something that's happening necessarily, that it's already happened, and it talks about how your end goal is, you know, how you feel about your end goal, basically. Or it puts, the thing you're looking for in the light as it's already true, and, you know, like, for instance, I emanate femininity, for instance. I am a beautiful woman. Everywhere I go, people see me for the girl I am, and stuff like that. And then this starts to ping your subconscious, and your guess kicks in, and it starts looking for ways to prove that to you. It's like I was talking about earlier, a proof. And oftentimes these are things we can say to ourselves too. without even sitting down and listening to a subliminal, so... But essentially, even with all this stuff, you have to try to put yourself in the mindset of, I don't care what other people think about me and how they see me. It's how I see myself. And I'm not gonna keep looking on the outside for evidence of this change. It'll be brought to me when the time is right. My RES and my subconscious are working on it. It's allowing my reality shift or my transformation to proceed in the way that's best for me. So I have no need to keep thinking I need to do anything special other than what I'm doing, and I need to stop looking for the evidence that this is real. If I've had any evidence at all, great, I look at that as my evidence. I don't keep looking for more. If I haven't received any yet, I just assume the result and I wait for that evidence to come to me when it comes. And you'll find sometimes it'll often come to you surprisingly, because you're not expecting it. You're expecting you'll get it, but you're not expecting when. That's kind of how this works sometimes. So, you know, expect that you'll get evidence. Keep saying that you have evidence or that you'll receive it when the time is right, and then it comes. But don't let the time is right be determined by you. Let happenstance determine that. Because the more you detach and let go, the easier this is. Anyway, as far as nuggets of wisdom are concerned, I'm running out of steam on that for the moment. Maybe if I think of something else. If I focused on the gameplay a little more, maybe I wouldn't die as much. It's not all that, but like I said, the control's not as easy as I'm making it look. I have to focus on pressing one direction at a time. I can't do any diagonal movements on the D-pad. Otherwise, he'll get frozen. No, I still don't have any visitors. Or if I did, I didn't get notification of any viewers. No, I haven't had any viewers yet. Oh, I think I see the problem here. I didn't list this. Well, that's interesting. We gotta change that. I thought this was live. Okay. Maybe I cannot unlist it live. Oh yeah, I can. We're gonna go public now, even though it's way late. Well, duh, Bethany. That would be why you didn't get anybody. Anybody who's just popping in after this, can just rewind the stream to hear all the golden nuggets and watch the full replay, I guess. I know it's been such a long time since I've done this, I thought I remembered it going live automatically. I didn't think I had to, change it into listed. I thought it was unlisted automatically. Or listed automatically, I mean. There's gotta be a dead tree here to burn. Looks very conspicuous to me. Somewhere in here. I was gonna say, it's a bit unusual to not have anyone pop in. This one looks like it. There we go. Sometimes they pop out and sometimes they don't. Well, I'm gonna be about 200 short of the blue ring, but I should probably just keep building up for that. Unless I can find level 1 before. I can't even find the old spot where level 1 was. I thought it was somewhere over... But not over here. This is where the blue ring's gonna be, up there. I thought it was somewhere over on the other side of this bridge. Maybe not, though. Like, I could... It's, like, supposed to be, like, over here, isn't it? I know it's not gonna end up being the right, one. So I saw, like I said, I saw a playthrough of this and someone went to it and it wasn't in that spot. But I can't even find that right now. That's what's weird. It's supposed to be really easy to find that spot. Excuse me. I just want to come through. My chat disappeared. There it is. I like keep that on top in case someone wants to interact. Well, I had 2 people pop in. That didn't last very long. I got 1 person right now, apparently. So whoever you are, welcome. Interacting with my... I mean, it probably can tell me who is on in the chat, possibly. I need to be on live chat, not all chat, first of all. It just says I'm the only one in there. Maybe the other person that's here with me is not in the chat yet. That's okay, though. I don't have any interaction. I'm just gonna play on for a bit anyway. Oh, here we go. Hi, Kelly. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Oh, if I could just find level 1, we can make some progress. I don't know if this is gonna be... Okay, that's a bombable spot right here. If I remember the original game. Well, free money's good. Okay, we're getting close to the blue ring anyway. I think that's goal number 1. Because if you can't find the dungeons, at least upgrade your defense. Maybe level 1 is up in the desert area. Maybe it is. If it is, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, this is the ferry. So I'm gonna get a recharge of my health. Kelly says you're making me want to play this again. It's been like 20 years. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I played the very original myself. That's what brought me into the idea of wanting to play this particular version of it. The person that made this, Jab is the name, apparently put a lot into this and remaking it in a different engine. Feels pretty authentic to the original, except that the graphics are slightly updated and things are remixed to an extent. I like it so far. It's harder. It's cryptic in the way that the original felt to me when I played it. I'd recommend giving this a go. If not playing the very original one again, you can find it on a emulator somewhere or on Switch Shop or whatever. We'll pause for a second. Kelly says it looks way better. I used to look up maps. I would just walk in circles and get so frustrated. Yeah. I don't remember how I managed to figure anything out when I played the original. myself. This is kind of bringing back those kind of vibes to me, like you were saying there. It feels like I'm not frustrated, I'm having fun with it, but I might get to the point of frustration if I can't figure anything out as far as where to proceed soon enough. At least I got my goal of getting the blue ring in mind. And then we'll go from there. But the cost has been increased to 500 rupees, so... And I just, if you just joined me a bit late too, before I said it, I had been playing this for I don't know how long before I realized the stream was unlisted. I'm like, well, that explains why I got nobody on. Usually somebody pops in, but I felt kind of silly, and I'm like, okay, well, at least we can go back and watch it later, but... I did say some stuff that I thought was pretty insightful, but I was running out of steam on it. About subliminal, making revelations and, mindsets about stuff on reality shifts. Level 1's gotta be around here somewhere, I would think. I know I keep saying that, but... Okay, let's just chance it. Let's go up here. Okay, that's not good. Nope, not up there. Somewhere... How about up here? I doubt it. Well... I don't have a key, so that's not gonna work. I mean, the overworld layout is mostly the same, it seems. Okay, how about this? Oh, okay, never mind. That could have been a level. I ran right into that enemy, though, didn't I? That's a recurring theme. It would be helpful if this was designed for gamepads in mind, but it's not. Yeah, like I was saying before I turned it public, the live stream. Excuse me. The designer made this for keyboards only, so I had to use a key to joypad converter. And keyboards don't like to have more than one direction pressed at the same time on them. I don't know if I can make it over there. So I have to be very careful to not press more than one direction at a time. Okay, money-making game? No. Oh, thank you. I'll lose. I think there's a secret if I go up from the dead-end tree, but I remember. But that wasn't a level, so I'm not going back there yet. I refuse to think he would have designed this, where you can't locate level 1 that easily. I don't think he would go on the desert area to find it. Ugh. Stop running into stuff, Bethany. Those might be burnable trees, but they're different colors. I'm not powered enough to go through that area because, like, I just don't have enough defense. If I find it a level out of order, then I'm not be able to get through that either, so... One improvement I wish he would have made is I wish he would have made the overworld map, you know, like, mappable. If you know what I mean, where it could show where I've been already. Instead of leaving it blank. That's the one thing I didn't like about the original. Well, not the one thing, but one of the things. There's a couple things I didn't like, but... I didn't like how you couldn't switch your, what you had in your secondary inventory item without going into that menu. Of course, that carried over into other Legend of Zelda games too, so... Let's figure we have multiple buttons on our controller. We should be able to map them for efficiency. Callie says, I think level 1 is close kinda to where you start. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to get back over there and see if we can go from there, because that would seem logical to me too. So I think the starting screen is over here. So if we go off of this, we would think... No, it's not. If I recall, like in the original game, you would go over through the forest here a little bit to... Maybe not that far. Maybe you went like this. Nah, I could remembering that incorrectly. That seems to be about... Or maybe it was more upwards and then over. Because we were just over here. No, we don't want to hit that. Yeah, now we're back to kind of where I was hating out before. I was gonna see what was in there, but we died. I'm certainly not trying to frustrate anybody watching. Like, come on, Bethany, you can figure this out. Of course I can. The question is, when? I mean, I shouldn't have to get to the point where I have a notepad next to me where I'm drawing my own map. Hey, am I anywhere close to where I was trying to go a minute ago in that one doorway? Yes. Okay. Okay, nope. None of that. Sorry. I'm not here to gamble my money away. I don't know, it just feels like... Feels like level 1's gotta be like over here. Maybe not this screen. Maybe north of this one. No, that's the desert. It's too far. That's over there. You have to pull up the original Legend of Zelda map. It might be something I might want to do. No, don't hit the electrified enemies. That's not good. These are new. Okay, there's a raft spot. That's not it. Maybe this is it. There we go. Okay, that's where it's supposed to be in the original game. But it's not, though. Just follow her up north. Good luck. Okay, she's telling me where it is, at least. Okay, now we're making some progress. So the designer had that in mind. Let the player who's familiar with the game find level 1 where it originally was, and then tell them where to go. The river up north, huh? But this looks like a lake. Yeah, that's a river. Oh, there's a bombable spot. Nope, I can't get that yet. I run into a few of those I can't get. Okay, watch for the falling rocks, yes. What did I just say? Now, can I get back over there? I'm sure I can. Maybe not that screen. And if we die before we get there, we're gonna have a problem. I'm just being mobbed by the moblins. That's mostly where they're called moblins. They mob you. Okay. Come on. No, we died. I kind of wish I hadn't hit that statue that makes me start over on that side of the map, because now I gotta backtrack over there. Can I undo it? Yeah, cool. That's not helpful for me right now. I'd rather start at the beginning. It's closer to where I'm trying to go. Maybe by the time I'm done with level 1, I will have that 500 rupees I need. That'd be nice. And then I won't die as easily. No. Don't want anything to do with you guys. You ain't good. Let me through, please. I want to make it to the fairy fountain if I can get there. We could skip it. I don't think I'm even in the right area for where I'm even trying to go anyway. I think I passed it. Oh well. But at least we don't have to go all the way through the woods to get back over here. And yes, I'm gonna try to kill everything on the screen I can to get rupee build up on my way to these places if possible. I could stop running into stuff and trying to keep going. There's the fairy fountain. And then... Oh, no, don't want to let into you. Come on. Wife as Link. Anyway, we will eventually make progress. That is okay, not that way. Well, I can't hit them. They have a... I don't want to tangle with you. I don't want to tangle with you. I just want to come through. So that's going to be a hard part right there, isn't it? I'm actually going back to the wrong direction again. How did I manage to do that? I figured out where level 1 was before, and now I'm like going completely the wrong way. Now we're back on track again. Wait, was there burnable over here? Yeah, there is. Might as well get that while we're here. No thanks. I'm saving up. Alright, now can we make it over to level 1 without dying? Any of those burnable? Yeah, thought so. Excuse me. Coming through. Every little bit helps. Look. Just play epic rock dodge if we can. Cool. Now can we get through here without dying so we can just restart within the dungeon? Okay. Some rats. Now, I do have bombs, and there's a bombable spot, but I don't know if we want to waste them if we don't need them. Might be like shortcuts to other areas of the dungeon, or it might prove unnecessary. We'll see. This might be a way you save some of your keys. I noticed the dungeon music's a little quiet. Whoops. Might as well grab the key. I don't think I'm gonna use it yet. Fill up here and see what we got. Because if we used that key, we would have wasted it. There's spots on the overworld that you can use them. Then there's reason to buy them sometimes too. Might as well do this again. It worked the first time. Is it just me, or are these guys moving a little faster than like they do in the NES version? Probably. There's our map. Alright. Wonder if the dungeon item will be the same one. Like, I think it's an... I think you get the bow. Get sheets for blocks. Okay. Go down here first, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do some key collecting. Okay, so now we're back to that room I bombed, so we don't need to backtrack that far. With Ben... We haven't been in the opposite end of the dungeon yet? Oh yeah, there was a locked door over there. We might have to use one of the keys to get the item. This leads to the boss room. So I suppose we need to do... We need to use 2 keys in this dungeon, but 2 of them we don't. You do if you don't have bombs. Which, I don't know if you would have them necessarily. Unless you, were doing what I was doing and you were in the overworld as long as I was. Yeah, it's the bow. Almost got hit by the keys. That wouldn't have been good, considering how much it hurts right now. I got practically no defense. And only 3 heart containers. Alright, let's go face Aquamentus, I believe his name is. That dragon. After we cleared this room anyway. See if we can farm for another rupee or two. Nope. Okay. Yes, I got everything else in here. I think. 2 room is up above the one I'm in, so, but I don't get to that one, so I go to the right anyway, so. There's 2. Yeah, that looks right. Well, no getting out of this room without killing everything. Going on a rampage. So to speak, anyway. Okay, what is in the room next to us? We've been in it already. So... Go up. Go up and... onward. Now, this is probably a hint to remember here. Well, I don't think there's gonna be any more in this dungeon, Mr. Wizard, but... I'll take that in mind. Wall Masters. Don't get taken by these guys, you go back to the beginning. I noticed they're not actually... Oh, what did I just say? Take my eyes out the stream for 1 second. Why I did that, I don't know. That's the very example of not following one's own advice. Yeah, that happens sometimes. At least I don't have to clear every room out on the way up there. I don't even have to fight those things, but I was seeing if there was a bonus drop if they did. Oh, I did it again. It's almost like I got teleported right into that thing, though. It's like I got somewhat near it and it just grabbed me. I don't quite agree with that. It's like the hitbox wasn't quite right. I know, I'm making excuses. Silly me. Maybe you guys can give me like a heart drop or something? So I can have sword beams back. Well, a rupee's good. Well, that makes it worse. I do have the bow now. Maybe I should be using that. Oops. Yeah. Already into the trap, why don't we? That'll help anyway. Ooh, he's big. Good thing I did the bow attack and didn't try to rush him. That wouldn't have worked, because he rushed me. Now make an adjustment to my mic so I can sit up a little bit or something. Kind of leaning in. Yeah, that's better. Alright, that's down. Oh, look where we are on rupees. 444. There's a triple number. You ever see those a lot in your manifestation efforts? I do. I just find that very curious. I have a milestone in, you know, beating the first dungeon, and now I'm at 444. It'd be something else too if the time right now was something in a milestone, but I can't see my clock on my computer right now. But anyway, one could chalk that up to coincidence, or one might say that's meaningful. I tend to think it's meaningful. It's about to be ruined though when I grab another rupee. So now the only question is, where is level 2? I know where I can get the blue ring, which I want to get next. So maybe I farm up for that, the rest of the 50 rupees, and then go and get it. Which will put me back to square one, but oh well. At least I'll be making my defense better. And if I find one more heart container and I find where the white sword is, then we have better attack. And I'm pretty sure they've mixed it up and it's not going to be in the same spot. Or if it is, it's going to be harder to get to it. Based on everything I've experienced so far. Kelly says I do. I see those numbers all the time. Yeah, it's something very, very, very much in common with people who are manifesting. Is what I've been told. People who are a bit more awakened. Most people I talk to about those numbers, and I bring it up, they say that's interesting, and that's all I get out of them. They don't really put a lot of stock into it, but they're not really into the manifestation thing. They think reality just happens to you instead of you having some say in it, you know? I wonder if it's gonna be in the Lost Woods side of things. Excuse me. You know, it sucks when you just want to try to guild her to the next raid, you're not interested in fighting anything, and they just want to insist upon it. It's like, no, Lee, I want to fight. Well, I don't think I've tried to see what was over here yet, so... Might as well check this out. No, another gambling thing. I don't think so. I don't really agree with that money-making game thing on, like, in the original one. It was dumb. It's like, you're just gonna throw away your rupees that you've taken that long to grind up to try to win more? Sometimes it works, but you know, when it doesn't work and you have an addiction to it, you got a problem. It's just like, I sometimes think things like that teach a young kid on how to gamble or something, because it just the whole concept of gambling is kind of dumb to me. No offense if anybody actually does it. It's just, I'd rather have the money I have and know that for certain and put that to use than try to risk it away at getting more than what I've got. If you're gonna do that, you're gonna take any kind of gamble at all with money you already have. It'd be better to invest it in a stock or something like that, because at least I think you might have a better, more favorable outcome if you invest in the right stock. But even that's a gamble. Well, I'm almost there. I could almost grab it. It's gonna be a screen upwards from here. No, we don't want to buy anything yet. Come on, can we have some rupee drops, please? I guess that's a no for now. Can I get one? Okay, well, I got one. Can I get 5? I don't want to waste my arrows because arrow drops are kind of rare. Otherwise, you have to go buy them. just need 20 more. Can we be cooperative, please? I don't want to do this all day. We're getting there. 13. I need that. Thank you. Shield doesn't block those things from the Zora. Don't like that. Just 11. Okay, 10 more. I know, this is super duper exciting, isn't it? Rupee farming. Then, believe me, it'll be worth it. Then we have the long, arduous task of trying to find where level 2 is. And that's gonna be exciting, considering how long it took me to find level 1. Now, I think level 2 is supposed to be in the original game in the woods. Not the Lost Woods side, but the other side where I had that one save point. Or respawn point, rather. Don't die, please. We're right next to the shop. We don't want to... We don't have to... Well, we're not that far away, but... I'm just trying to not have to come back all the way over here. Oh, too bad. I guess we have to. Oh well, it happens. On the plus side, I only need 4 more. Unless I misremember the prize and it's 550, in which case we have a longer time to go, but... Alright, we're there. Let's, no, we're a little bit more over. Let's go. Now, which one is it? That one? Yep. Here's Nate. Here's Nate. Coming through. Alright, let's get some more defense. Awesome. Now we're almost out of rupees, though. Oh well. We'll be dying last, at least. Let's go find level 2. Since we're next to the Lost Woods, I'm just gonna check over there. There's a screen down here. Where there's a level, usually. No, not there. That's level 3. Okay, well, we're probably not ready for this yet. Yes, we can try it while we're here. We have to kill the boo, but I don't think we can hit it. That's a Mario enemy, too. Yeah, we're gonna come back. I don't think we can do this yet. No, don't forget, we can't hit that thing. It's electrified enemy. That won't work. I don't know why I want to sling my sword at everything, but there you go. You'd think that the fact that it looks like it's sparking would clue me in, but... Nope, we forget sometimes. Silly Bethany. Alright. Any guesses? Let's see. It's not gonna be... Could it be like where level 8 is in the original game, possibly? I don't know. I don't even know if I can find that screen. I had the power blade before I said it would be nice, but I know where that is too, I think. I just don't think I can get over there just yet. Just keep going along the beach. Just seeing what we got. Anything bombable over here? I don't know. I don't see any cracks. A burnable tree, maybe? Not that one. Oh, I see I have a crack right there. Never mind. I almost didn't see it. Okay, that's dungeon 2. So we locked into that one. I don't know what told me to go along the beach, but maybe my intuition. Alright, so we're gonna make some progress after all. We're not gonna be wandering around forever. Of course, after this, I know where 3 is, so we can try to head to 3. But I would like the white sword. If I could get over to where that is, and they didn't change where it is, I mean, that'd be where to head first. Of course, I do see that you can't really go. The original way is kind of blocked off, from what I could tell. They kind of did that in that View Legend of Zelda remake that was officially put out by Nintendo too. Kind of changed the route you can go in and stuff. Oop, well, that's just as well. I was pretty much dead anyway. I'm getting this current bit rate is lower than the recommended rate. I hate it when it does that. Is the stream was still kind of going alright for everyone though? Where did my chat go? Should be in a pop-out window. There it is. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to go out of my... Change the resolution of that temporarily to get my window back. So for some reason I don't want to pop back up where it was. Okay. Now we should be back to full screen, and that should look okay. If not, let me know. You ever wonder why these snakes are called rope? I don't understand that when I was looking in the manual for this a long time ago. It's like, it's a snake! I would assume we get the boomerang in this dungeon like we normally do. And it usually drops from one of these. Okay, here's a bombable spot. Let's see what's up here. Blue Staphos. Cool. And a locked door. And the map. Map is helpful though. Let's ignore the locked door for the moment. If one thing I'm learning about this version of the game is we don't want to waste keys if we don't have to. Even though I have plenty at the moment. I want to get my stream stats back though too, and I'm missing that at the moment. Hold on. This is what I hate about only having 2 monitors. And I say only 2 monitors. Some people only have just the one. If I lay these windows out in a specific way, this wouldn't be a problem. I like the pop-out chat better. And it stopped complaining about my health with my stream anyway. It does that sometimes. I don't understand why. It's like, I got it set to what it recommends to do, and it keeps saying, well, it's not right. Those doors are locked. There's no bomb spot. Okay, we're pretty much to the point where we have to use a key on some door. I think the most beneficial one would be to use it up here. At least for the time being. And we get one back anyway, so why not? Is this the boomerang drop, or is this just the dead end? Well, he didn't drop it, we have to pick it up. Okay, interesting. Well, my intuition was guiding me again. Nice to have the boomerang, finally. Now we can stun the enemies. Now where to go is the question. Well, we have walked, Rosie haven't been on that side of dungeon, like, one room. There's a locked door. Or that's not connected, actually. I don't see a connected point. Using a key on this door is a waste because we've already been in there. Usually a key on the south door is a waste since we've been that way. So we need to go use this one. No drops on that. More snakes, as I call them. Rope, as the game calls them. Bombable wall. Yeah, I'm curious what's up here. Oh, okay, I should have looked at my map first. That's just another way to get there. So I wasted a bomb. Oh well. Okay, that's a Mario 2 enemy. Okay, what am I gonna do about this? Kind of blocking me in. I got an idea. Miss. Well handled, I guess. Yay, alright. Not as eloquently as I would have liked, but... We're gonna die on our next hit, but at least we got that done. Am I missing that many more rooms here, or what? No? Just that one that couldn't get on the other side that's not connected. Plus it was a bombable spot in that room and I missed it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it to the boss. Okay, that's an enemy I can't hit. Unless I do that. Well, of course you run into it and it kills you, apparently. Even though it's stunned, that doesn't make any sense. Oh well. You live and you learn. Okay, not the room I want. Excuse me. I want out of here. I suppose if I don't use a key there, I have to go around. That's the only downside. But we don't need to use one, so... Well, if we don't use the key there, then we have to face these guys just to get through that room, so... I guess it's a matter of convenience or not convenience. Any hard drops would be nice. Have to make it to the boss room, you know. Thank you. I needed that. And let's not forget, we do have the swimmer in. I don't have to kill these guys, I don't think, but... Okay. All that for 5 rupees, huh? Might have been better just to ignore them. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, I see. Very clever. Alright, well, I know that about them already. Tell me I totally picked the wrong spot to go, huh? It looks like we need to go to that one room I didn't go in on the other side of the dungeon. Because I need to be able to get to... Because I can't go to that side of the dungeon or where the boss is because there's no way to get through it. I have to use like a staircase. But I don't know how to necessarily get in that room, that's the problem. Has to be... Okay, there's lock... Yeah, I haven't been in that locked door, so maybe that's how you do it. Okay, no, I have been in here, never mind. There's a bombable spot right there. Okay, we died. And I wasted a key. Oh well. That's why, like, sometimes I look at the room that as I've mapped it out, and I'm like, I didn't go in there yet. And then I figure out, well, I did, so... My eyes need... apparently. I would just... I don't know, I might have been better off just to ignore these guys. They're probably gonna get me again. And if it isn't them, it's being shot at by those things on the fish statues. But I don't want to have these Stathos jumping at me while I'm trying to get the wall bomb. So I'm trying to think of it that way. I think I'm just gonna ignore them this time. Or just go for it. Bomberman? Okay. Cool. That's a creative use of a character, isn't it? Okay. Can you kill yourself, maybe? Okay. Cool. Pegasus boots? Okay. How does that help me get to the boss, though? All it does is dash. I must have missed the bomb spot over near the boss area or something. I could have sworn this is where we needed to go. But... let's see, what are we missing here on the rooms? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, yeah, everything looks okay. Must have been a bombable wall I missed. That's what that hint guy said anyway. Like... Alright, let's look carefully here. We got no bombable wall to the right. We have... okay, we have one right there. Okay, I missed that one. I wonder if I want to... nah, I'm not going to mess with killing these guys. We're just going to go. Didn't mean to do that. I need that for the Dungon, though. Can't have that. I'm assuming they'll do a bomb drop right here, though, but... yeah. I just didn't want to waste them because you never know. Oh, there's only one of them. Alright, so the trick here... a couple ways you can do it. My bombs hurt me? That's new. Yeah. He's moving too fast. Like, you gotta, like, time it. There's a couple ways you can do it. You can bomb right on top of him, and then you can stun him, and then hit him with your sword, like the old game would do it. But I was trying to do it the way it's intended. Now I'm almost out of bombs, so... I don't have any of these guys drop any, I'm in trouble. I was gonna say I'm in problem, but that doesn't make any sense. Could any of you please drop some bombs for me? That'd be so sweet of you if you did. While we're at it, heart container, or heart drops would be cool too. No pressure. These guys aren't gonna drop them, I know that. Thank you for that, I needed that. Probably gonna need more than 5, though. Because my aim is not good with that. In the process of trying to get bombs, I'm gonna end up being out of hearts. Might be better off just to die again. This is not my favorite room to try to farm anything. We already know why. I've died like 3 times of that now. Should have picked a different room on that. Don't worry, you folks. We will get there. We're just gonna see if I can pick up 3 more bombs. Then we're gonna head right back to the boss room and see if I can do better with it this time. Now that seems kind of mean to throw a boomerang at a snake, doesn't it? When you think about it. If you take everything very literally in this game, it would be kind of a bad thing to do. Okay. No, turn around, Link. What are you doing? You got frozen the wrong direction. Okay, nope. No thanks. I'm leaving that room. More moms, please. I mean, I can technically do it on 5, but I have to be very, very precise. I would like you to move down if you could, sir. Thank you. Now I need hearts. If we're gonna attempt the boss thing, I need hearts now. I don't think I can do it less than 1 heart. It's not gonna work. No, I don't think so. That'd be a way to farm up those if they kept respawning. No, that's not gonna help me. And here... These are the guys that will probably drop them again if they're gonna... Although that would be... only ticking me in if you always get a bomb drop in this room. I'm not gonna find out as I'm dead. Oh well. I don't know what hit me. Probably his boomerang. Alright, tell you what. We're gonna make our way back to the boss room. And I'm gonna try to get the bombs on the way there. Okay, I just got him. Speaking of which, okay. Okay, can I get... to... No, I gotta go to the left, or right, I mean. Kick. Almost wish you want to use that key back there so I don't have to keep going around. But we're gonna head straight to the boss room now, and we're gonna try not to screw it up this time. Wait, we gotta go... No, we don't want to go up, we want to just go this way. be patient this time. Let him come to me. There we go, I think I got him. Dendongo down. Triforce 2. Well, it looks like we have 2 people on right now. I saw 4 earlier. So, I think people have joined so far. Don't know how long I'll go here. Don't know if I'll complete the entire game. Probably not. Not at the rate I'm finding things. Or not finding them. Yeah, I can't get any of that yet. Oh, you go to level 3, but I was having trouble with that glue when I got in there. I don't know exactly how we're supposed to attack him. I try to go get the white sword since we have 5 heart containers. Yeah, why not? Let's see if we can get over there. And if I recall, we're gonna want to go... kind of over this way. The waterfall area was blocked off, so we gotta come at it from the other side. Yeah, because we can't get to it from here. So we have to go... gotta go up higher somehow. I'm not really interested in fighting any of these guys on the way. Surely I don't have to go over this far. Do I? They have power boys over here. We're checking out. Oh yeah. Use the boomerang, that would help. It's not the first 2. Or middle 2, rather. Oh, hidden passage, we'll take it. What do you say? Well, enough of that detour. Here we go. Okay, Lionel. At least we can stun him. His name is Error. Okay. Oh, I guess 5 is not enough anymore, huh? Okay, never mind. Instant death to the Lionel, too. That's classic. Well, I guess that means level 3 next. But I don't know if we can figure that out yet. Might have to evaluate how long I've been doing this in a while and see how long I want to continue. No, excuse me. I just want to go check this out. Just wanna get into level 3, please. Nick Jones says Error was a character from Zelda 2. Yeah, I recall. There was an interesting story behind that too. They intentionally left it that way because I think the other character's named Bagu, which was like Japanese for error. So they just kind of played with that idea. The person who remade this obviously has a lot of love for Zelda and included references all across the board. I don't know if we can hit the boo with the candle. Might be the best way to do it. Because I don't see any other way to... Because this is one of those doors that are locked until you kill all the enemies. Yep, there you go. I knew you had to be able to hit it with something. This is why I wanted the white sword, because these things break up into these smaller ones if you don't have it. Maybe it's not heart container based in this game. Maybe you need something else to get the white sword. Good day. Daku shrubs? Interesting. Okay. Dark Knights, or Dark Nuts, rather. As we'll call them Dark Knights. But we don't want to confuse them with Batman, so... Although I don't know how you would. Not anything that's similar is the cape. Different color, obviously, but... Batman doesn't wear a knight's helmet or have a sword or a shield. Not in any version of Batman I've seen in anyway. Nick Jones says from what he said, it sounded like you needed a ladder. Probably an item you'd pick up somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to what he said when I walked in there. I should have. That would be helpful, especially if it's meant to be giving you hints like that. Okay, what are these? Okay, they're not hittable wherever they are. If they hit you, I don't think they're those things that take away your sword ink or something else. Because normally when those hit you, they don't hurt. I don't like these things. You gotta hit them in from a certain angle. And then you're swinging around wildly like that, and then you just get hit by them as they're coming towards you and you're stuck in your swing motion. We bent over there. No, we didn't. Okay, what's over here? Not wrong one. Gotta get the boomerang out, Bethany, not the arrows. Those might work, but they're not exactly what we want. Okay. Could use a key to go up. I don't know if I want to, though. I use my key discipline. Don't use unless I have to. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight you to get out of this room. So let's try to do this carefully. Or intelligently. It only works when they stay still most of the time. They stay at one of them. Nope, we can't use the boomerang on them. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Let's try to get out of here without encountering anything if we can. Don't want to waste time with that. We don't need to fight these guys necessarily unless they're holding the map. I cleared this room out already, or is this where I died? This might have been where I died at. Of course, technically we don't need the map necessarily, but it's helpful. No, excuse me. If I could get you guys all clustered into one spot, maybe I could just do this. Well, there's one. It didn't work like I wanted it to. I was trying to get them... Obviously more than one of them. Okay, if I can't get this one without trouble, we got issues here. Okay, well, it's just a rupee. 5 rupees, not really worth that. I wish I would have known that. Okay. So, how could I clear this room if, those bubbles are electrified? And I can't kill them with anything. Not even my boomerangs stuns them. I guess I don't have to kill them. Okay. Answers that question. Yeah, that's nothing. Where did they go? They vanished. Allie's on. She says, "Hi sis, surprised you have time for a live stream. I highly recommend saying this right now. I do not consent to any of the elites' proposed plans and consequences." Well, I certainly don't. So, I've said it. Okay, what do we got going on here? Something I can't hit with my sword unless... Alright. Well, that sucks. We are getting closer to something in this dungeon anyway. I know what to do when I get to those guys, I just didn't execute. The stun didn't last as long as I wanted it to for them. The problem is, one of them gets in my way when I'm trying to get the other one, and then I end up hitting them. And then they're not stunned as long as I want them to be. But we got it. Okay. Alright, now we've not been down here, whatever's down here. Locked door and traps I ran into. Nice. Try not to do that next time. Well, we did get a free key. Might as well check out what's down there. No, we don't need to, as we've been there. Never mind. Unless we want a shortcut next time. God. I says good choice, sis. 7 days working every day is absolutely insane. And I really feel sorry for you. I appreciate that, sis. That's why I'm unwinding a little bit today. A little bit under the weather, but at least I'm having a little bit of fun and doing something that I enjoy doing. That's what's important. I'm surprised we didn't come across the dungeon map yet. Let's not die in this room, please. I want to see what we get from killing everything in here. Gotta be something. Ugh. I could use like Bart. Okay, key. Well, that's helpful anyway. Down below, we haven't been there yet. We haven't been to the right either. I'm gonna use one, I'll check it out. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this. Now that didn't last. Sally says, I bet your schedule is so awful that you get excited when you get sick. No offense. Yeah, I mean, in a sense, you know, when I feel sick, I'm like, it feels like it almost gives me an excuse to call in and say I don't want to work. But I'm too on the up, so to speak, to try to think I can get away with that. Ah, screw this. I'm not doing that. I'm using the key. I'm taking our shortcut. I don't want to have to fight through a bunch of stuff just to get over here. Sometimes it's called being smart instead of stingy. I don't know what phrase am I looking for. Could just simply say stupid, but I don't know if that's right. Not necessarily stupid to try to conserve your keys, but stingy might work better for that. Besides, if we really want a key, we can go buy one. We need one later and we don't have it. They have them in shops. They're like 60, but maybe 30, something like that. There's the mat. Alright, so now we can see what we're doing. So that room was worth it, sort of. Any drop in this room, people? We'll see. Could use some heart container. Or bonds will work too. Well, heart container would be great, but I mean like heart refills. We don't get those until we beat the boss. Okay. Since we need a candle to defeat a boo and I only got one shot at it, I'm gonna have to use a key. Because we can't defeat all of them. Great. Yeah, this is exactly what I want to see. I'm almost afraid to step in this room. There's not a lot of room to walk in here. They don't really walk in a predictable pattern, though, either. I could just do that. Kinda cheap, but... It works, it works! I cheesed it, but oh, whatever. The raft! Well, now I know what to do with that. I can go back to level 1 and use, or was that level 1 or was that level 2? There was a place we couldn't go in one of the levels where it looked like it needed a raft. Might have been this one. Allie says it's heavily guarded. Yeah. Yeah, because that was the item room, basically. Come on, Link, you can't push the wall. Just keep going. Alright, well, let's see, we've been to everything except everything on the opposite side of the dungeon, pretty much. What if dying would actually just be better at this point? I'll be back to the beginning. Oh, there's a bombable wall there. Just noticed that, but we've already... That's kind of a shortcut, though. It might be worth doing if you're going a certain way. Bombs are easy to restock anyway. And didn't quite work like I wanted it to. Alright, we didn't use a key on that door. It looks like there's supposed to be... We've been in that room up above there and it got over there, so... It's kind of a waste of a key, isn't it? But we haven't been in that room, but... I don't know. We have to kill the keys to get it in the shrub to get out of here. I'm dead. We're getting there, though. Must have been Dungeon 2 where that was, where that raft spot was. I might go back there and see what that is. It might be another, art piece or container or, item or something. We need to progress. Might just be like, rupee pickup. I don't want to go this way if I have to fight those guys. Forgive me, but I'm trying to save my hearts. Yeah, oh, it's right here. Okay. I could have swore I saw it somewhere else too, but... Alright, well... Yeah, this most definitely wasn't in the original game for the booze, but... It's a nice, clever inclusion. If you're gonna put an enemy that wasn't in Legend of Zelda in Legend of Zelda... Well, correction, I think there was a Legend of Zelda game where there was a boo in it, but it's not typically seen as an enemy that would be found in Zelda. More of a Mario enemy. As I was saying though, if it's used in a creative way, it makes sense. And it doesn't seem like it... make it seem like it belongs. Okay, this guy... Oh, he got me from the door? But this is pretty easy to aim this, right? I say that and then I totally screw it up. This. Excuse me. Allie says, also, since your schedule is so awful, sis, and I probably won't get this moment again for a long while I want to wish you extremely happy early or see our birthday on Valentine's Day because I love you, sis. Love you too. Thank you very much. Yeah. That's coming up for me here in March. As usual, too. I'll probably have to work on it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't want to fight you. Just trying to go up. Yeah, I need to make it back to the raft room. No. Yeah. Yeah, let's get it straight. What we're doing here. I am out of bombs, though. I just noticed. I should have farmed some. I mean, you can beat that boss without bombs, but it's a lot easier if you aim it in the center. Okay, we're gonna try without. This may not go well. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I don't think. I'll be lucky if this works. But we got it. Okay. I'm lucky, I guess. That was not skill. Ali says you work every day, so seems like it, yeah. Certainly does. All right. Well, I'm gonna drink of water here. Talking can kind of make my throat do it worse than it is, considering my cold. Alright, now we gotta figure out what we're doing next. Because I got... Let me switch to the boomerang. I got no idea where level 4 is. Is there any burnable tree over here? So I haven't been looking for those lately either. Those all look the same to me. There's gotta be one around here somewhere, though. One of these looks like it gotta be... Oh, I see one. Oh, I gotta fight again, no, huh? Okay, well... Ali says you talk better than me. Says my current reality voice sucks. Yeah. But it's just, you know, you gotta work on it. That's what I've been doing. Takes practice. Confidence and practice. How is everything in the stream, by the way? I don't want to double my voice up, but I want to check. Yeah, okay. I just sometimes don't know if everything is going haywire or not. That's why I usually I rely on the feedback I'm getting. welcome everyone. Oh, where did my chat go? Every time I go check on something, it goes bye-bye. There, let me pause really quick. I should have just left it docked in with the... Yeah, I'll just put it back here, I suppose. Unless that screws up my stream. Where is OBS at? Pardon the interruption. Should be on here. There it is. That needs to be over on the other side. Oh, it looks like everything is showing up correctly. So I guess it doesn't matter if I pop it out or not. Good thing with the pop out is it... Oh, let me pause this. I don't need to be employing my stream, it's just gonna eat up bandwidth. Then with while I'm trying to play. Good thing, as I was saying though, good thing with the pop out player or of the chat is it keeps the chat in a separate spot so I can keep track of stuff. A little bit easier, but docking it with the live stream page works for me too. Eventually I'm gonna need that food. Bait stuff. But I don't think right now. There's another burnable one down there. Let's check that out. Interesting. We have a choice in direction. Pretty much leads like to the same spot though, doesn't it? No? Yeah? Oh, duck you, shrub. Come on. Well, if you don't want me to hit you, then don't shoot stuff at me. Okay, we'd have to use a key to go in there. I have some spares, I might as well check it out. Okay, that's worth it. If you're gonna use a key on something, a heart container is worth it. Ali said, stream is fine, it's going fine sis, but I just joined the stream a few minutes ago. Also, Discord is trying to introduce age verification for certain features. But since I left your server and you're always working, this new change won't affect me much, but it's a scary direction towards digital ID. Yeah, it's not very good at all on there. I actually had started the stream and realized I was on unlisted mode for quite a while before I figured that out, and I'm like, whoops. So there's quite a bit of gameplay I started when nobody was watching, and I'm like, nobody's gone on, and I'm like, well, I know I surprise people, but at least a couple people pop in usually. And I saw it said unlisted, I'm like, well, that explains it. That just shows how long it's been since I've done this. Like, it always goes unlisted first, then you have to manually tell it to be listed, so... Okay, there's another enemy from a different game. There's a Minecraft enemy. Okay, that's for hints. I'm not going to do that right now. Don't want to tangle with the creepers. I don't know what else there's to do in this area at the moment. You go through the actual Lost Woods to get to the graveyard. That's where the Master Sword usually is, but I can't get even the White Sword yet. Or excuse me, the Magical Sword. Not the Master Sword. Let's be technical. Zelda 1 was though like the main game where the Master Sword was not required to beat Ganon. He was beaten by the magical sword. And it's mainly because the Master Sword concept hadn't been thought of yet by Nintendo, so they called it the magical sword to begin with, so it's not really the same sword in canon now, but they could have retconned it, but they didn't. They actually went the other direction. Which is alright. Hey, look, 222. As another triple digit. I just ruined it though by getting the rupee, but that's okay. I need you, fairy. Where are you going? Here. Okay. Ali says an angel number. Yeah, we had 444 earlier. And I might even had 111. I don't remember though. I think so though. I have no idea how we get over there. I know there's a raft spot we can get to up this way. That could be where we could go. It might be level 4. Or it might be something else. Well, it's not level 4, it's something else. We don't have the step ladder, so we can't proceed that way. We can raft over there. Let's check out what's over here. A lot of enemies that I don't want to trifle with right now. Another rest spot. Okay, before I keep going that way, I want to see what's down. I don't want to go too... Okay, we can't. Never mind. Just say, I don't want to go too far in one direction before we proceed. Yeah, so that's the Space Guy's shortcut over here. You suppose they maybe give us a stepladder outside of the dungeon, perhaps? Ali says, I highly recommend listening to subliminals while you sleep, sis. Yeah, because you work so much. That's basically what my plan has been. I hop one on when I get home. This is quite a journey, isn't it? What is at the end of this? It better be worth it, right? Probably another heart piece or something. Container, rather. Thank God they didn't do it in pieces. Kind of an elaborate way to get to wherever we're going, though, isn't it? The end's in sight anytime soon here. Should be. I see. We had shortcut to get over here. We didn't have to do all that rafting stuff if we would have had the ladder. Obviously, it's allowing us to go this way, though, without it. Is this all you gotta do? You gotta do all that to get to the dungeon? Perhaps? Yeah? Well, that's weird. Well, that's gonna be a pain every time. I would assume the ladder's gotta be in here, though. Well, since we found level 4, we might as well play it, right? I can't think of what else to do at the moment. You know, if we can't get the white sword, we need to find somebody that gives us a note or something. I haven't found a single use yet for the, Pegasus boots. Either. Oh, it says, and use a secondary cheap Android phone with a battery that lasts all night. Yeah, well, I've been doing my, I wear a sleep mask now that kind of blocks out light and has Bluetooth in it. But I have been using my main phone and turning it on airplane mode. I should use like my old phone and put my subliminals on it and use it instead. That way I can turn off the data signal and stuff. Nick Jones says you might be able to use the boots to destroy abominable walls, a la Wink in the past. Okay. I'll give that a try the next time I see one. That'd be a great alternative to the bomb usage. Since, you can quickly run out of them if you're bombing everything you see. Okay, what is in here? Nothing? We dead end room, you telling me? None of these walls are bombable. Do I have to use a key? I don't want to yet. I'm getting kinda lower on them. I had some surplus going a minute ago. This block formation is kinda made like an arrow. I don't think we're gonna have a push block in here. But sometimes it's worth checking. I think I already did that one. Yeah. Okay. This is the beginning. I don't have a stepladder, so we can't go anywhere. We have to go through a locked door. I don't know which one's the one that's worth it, though. I guess we're gonna pick this one. Oops. Double oops. Problem is, the sun doesn't last very long on those guys. And the NOS pointer's in the way. That wasn't the big problem, though. That was a minor thing. I hope that wasn't capturing on the game. If it was, oh well. Ali says, I listened to subliminals all night without any headwear except turned on the fan to drown the noise out. Oh, so you don't do headphones at all. Yeah, I couldn't do it that way. Because if you do that, in my case, you got... Okay, we got a map over there I need to grab, but I don't have the... Well, I don't have any neighbors that would be in the way or anything, but if I did, listening to that would be disturbance for them, so. There's a key. Well, do we want to go down? What was up here again? Oh yeah. Short-term memory. Gotta work on that. Okay, good thing I don't have a magical shield. I think the best way to deal with these guys is the arrows. Well, maybe not. Needs to be taking a lot of hits. Probably better to do this. These guys always remind me of accordions. Don't die, please. I need to see what's in here. Nothing? You can't tell me we got another dead-end room here? Okay, I was gonna say, come on. I says I used to in 2019, but didn't want to damage my ears. Used to listen, well, Bluetooth. Oh, okay. Well, the trick is you just wanna turn them down a bit. You don't need to listen at a very high volume. I'm just about dead, son. I don't think I'm lasting very long here. Have I already been in this room? Oh? What's down here? Compass, but I can't get it. This is not, on the surface level, a very hard room to clear, but... I say that, and then I get hit. But that was bound to happen, because I had just a sliver of health left. So... I don't know. We're gonna figure this out, though. Backtracking to where I was. That's what we need to do. But in order to get there, I need to make sure that... Like... No, that's not right. Excuse me. That's kind of rude of you just to run into me like that. That one was my fault. Okay, I gotta clear this room again just to get to the passage. So, here we go. Almost seems like I'm not ready for Dungeon 4 yet, based on my attack strength. I must have missed something with the sword. There must have been, like, a ladder I was supposed to get somewhere else or something. Ali says I highly recommend getting a pocket knife, and he is using multiple phones, playing different audio simultaneously. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that I could concentrate on multiple audios at the same time myself. I've told you that before, too. To me, it feels like I need to have only one subliminal playing at once. It feels like if I go multiple ones, it's overloading. That locked door won't open without killing the bubbles, but we can't kill the bubbles. Yes, no way I know. Arrows not work, do they? No? Candle don't work. Haven't tried bombs, but that don't work either. And I did push all these, right? Okay, so we can't go to the right. I think up was the only other way. Because down was kind of, was that a dead direction? Did I try that? Can't remember what I did. Yeah, that's nothing. That's the compass room, but I can't get to it. I know I kind of skipped a lot of rooms there, but I'm just, trying the least risky way to go. To see if I can find something. And explore some more of the dungeon before I get too far into, the wrong direction. That doesn't lead anywhere interesting. And all we got out of that was a key, so I think we're making progress here. I just need to find the stepladder. Okay, none of these are pushable, right? I didn't check this before I left. Anything that's like in the center is not gonna push, I can tell you that. Like, you can't push one that's up against another one. I would have come from down, so we don't want to go that way. We want to go through this locked door. Oh, we have Gilma. But I have... You shouldn't be able to hit me from inside the door. Come on. I wasn't gonna make that anyway. I had to get one shot, I think, in his eye, but I don't think I would have been able to do it. Ali says it's not bad if the air conditioner drowns out all the noise. Oh, okay. We've been over to this direction, right? Yeah. So the question is... Obviously, if we had the stepladder, we could take a shortcut that way, but we don't have it. We need to get back to where we were, to that one room where I had to defeat the, likes to get to the hidden passage, obviously. And if we could do it without dying, that would be great. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. Just trying to get to back to where I was. Don't let them eat you, then... What did I just say? They eat you, then they eat your magical shield if you got one. And then they hold on to you and they drain your health while they got you. And that raised me down all the way to almost dead. Which is wonderful. And then I keep getting hit by the bubble dude. Ugh. I need a better sword. That's what I need. Ali says the game is rigged, sis. It seems like it. Right now, it's kind of rigged against me in a sense. It's a matter of skill, but it's also a matter of equipment strength. If you're not going to be able to easily pass a dungeon in this game, if you don't have good enough equipment. I don't know what advantage it would be to use the key on that door. I haven't been in there, though. Okay, well this might be worth it, maybe? the exception of the blue marimba. I need that fairy. Thank you. Magical blurry would be great. I don't know if it might be too early to get that. What is over here? Magical boomerang. I was just talking about that. It's helpful, but it's not the most helpful thing at the moment. Most helpful thing at the moment would be having a better sword. The only thing this does is shoots further across the room. It's still a good upgrade, but I'll take it. I'm glad I went that way, but we're still kind of stuck on in a certain way here. I'm gonna try my best not to exit the dungeon and see if there's something else that we can do. I'm gonna try my best to beat my head up against the wall, so to speak, and see if we can beat this with the equipment I've got before I give up. But I really hate that I have to go back to that one room with the likes just to get to where the other part of the dungeon. That's what's kind of killing me right now. They take so many hits. And then these guys right here will not break up into... Well, to have those guys not break up into two pieces would be great, is what I'm trying to say. So... this is doable if you're just careful. Those guys that break up into three bats, too, I don't like them either. Get out of my way. I don't want you. You're too shocking for me. Literally. Get away. I said you're not wanted, sir. Go away. Okay. That's right. You go the other way. Yeah, let's not die to these guys. We have to get to the other side of the dungeon. Before we die, at least. Okay. Now which direction were we going in? Well, we can't go to the right, and I believe we couldn't go down, was it? So, let's just go... I haven't even found it. Okay, Goma, that's right. Hey, what are you doing, man? Open your eye up. Ugh. Had to add a little more complex movement, didn't I? You know the stand up there, he charges at you. And then he got the fireball shooting at you. I'm getting frustrated already, I tell you. There's gotta be a way to get a better sword. I mean, I don't think it's completely undoable to kill Goma right now, but... just getting back to that room is what my problem is. And then, of course, I don't hit the direction pad completely right, and he gets stuck for a second. That's not helping. I'm gonna try Goma one more time, and then I'm gonna see if we can find get the white swords from somebody somehow. I mean, I don't know how much that's gonna help, but that's gonna have to help a little bit. At least it'll take fewer sword hits. Ugh. There's people that go through the original game with just the wooden sword too, and I don't know how they do it. There's people that go through the game without the sword, even. It's just not something in my skill set. Anyway, here we go again. Take number, what, 1,000? Feels like it. It's not quite that much, but it's gonna feel like it if I, even more so to you guys, if I keep beating my head against the wall on Goma. Well, he's not quite up here yet. He's in the next room. Oh, it doesn't just take one hit either. I've hit him 3 times, he's still not dead. Usually 3's the magic number. Well, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna exit the dungeon, and I'm gonna go see if I can find the white sword. Not that I don't think we had the right strategy with him, I just think... I don't want to take... I don't have the patience to keep going into that room and killing those lights over and over with the wooden sword and wasting so much time. And I'm gonna be out of arrows too if I keep doing that. I've been hitting him. I feel like I gotta hit him before his eyes even open to get him to open his eye out. The way that boss battle is currently set up, so I could be wrong, but I know in the original game all you had to do was like dodge the flame somewhat, stand there and wait for his eye to open and then shoot the arrow. And I can't stand in one spot in this version of the game because he'll charge at you and then those fireballs will hit you. So it adds a bit more complexity to this. Now let's not hit the electric enemies. Remember, we don't want to... What did I just say, Bethany? Listen to yourself, girl. Come on. Do as I say. Ali says island hopping. Yeah, it's pretty much what it feels like to me. This is a bit of pain in the neck. Every time I want to go to level 4, I have to go through all that. Plus, get through this wrath point. Which is, this isn't the hard part. Okay, I know where the white sword is, but... there was something about a note I need from somebody. It's gotta be like somewhere hidden in a tree or something. One of those spots, something like that. One of these trees has to be burnable, right? I'm just trying to look at the screen and see if I can see one. Nothing's jumping out to me. Nothing down here either. Earlier I was having trouble seeing which ones were burnable, and sometimes they stick out like a sore thumb, and other times I can't see them. Why am I fighting these guys? I don't know. Maybe an arrow restock? I don't think it's gonna be in there. We've been in there before. Okay, we're gonna hit this so I can respawn over here, because I want to do some exploring up towards Death Mountain. None of that stuff. Well, magical seal would be okay, but if I have to fight the likes, I don't think I want it yet. Yeah, that's not it. That's a little too close to Death Mountain. Wasn't there something like... Yeah. Excuse me. No, I've been there already. I just want to come through, people. Not interested in fighting you right now. That's what I was looking for. Okay, that's a hidden temple. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I'll keep that in mind, though. Excuse me. Hey. Stop it. These guys are rude, I tell you. All I want to do... Okay, we're just gonna chance this. Oh, there's a farmable spot over here. Might as well check that out before we move too far. No, wrong with direction. I think it's dumb the bombs hurt me. Okay, that's not hopeful. I don't have a note for the potion yet. What is this invisible item for 40? Maybe it's the candle. I already have it, though. Okay, I've already checked under them. That's where the white sword is. Might as well go up here and see if, see if I can see what he says, anyway. It says proof. And you can't just grab it. Yeah. Of course not. What is this? Oh, this would be helpful. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That way we can respawn up here. There might have been like a bombable spot I walked past, but... yeah, I don't know, this is not helpful. Is there a withered tree in this color? And those all look the same to me. Nothing sticks out to me. I know it's super exciting looking for stuff, but... and I feel like we're missing... I don't know if going back to one of the other dungeons would be helpful. I don't know that the first one's helpful to go back to, but maybe the second one. Preferably there wouldn't be a burnable tree over here. Just seems like it's just sticking out to me like there would be one. Of course, I can't just stay here and look because this guy keeps shooting at me. Alright, that's better. I don't see any difference in them. Do any of you? They all look like the same tree. I'm no good at picking stuff out sometimes when I'm trying to look, though. Allie says water sniper. Yeah, definitely. I mean, we can try, old-fashioned burning just for out of blind attempts at finding something, but I don't know that it works that way in this version of the game. If it hits, like, both of them at the same time, could it burn it? I don't think any of these are it, though, but it just looks like there would be one here. Because there's too many of them. Let me go back to the Lost Woods area and see if there's something I missed over there. That's one idea. No, that's an enemy we can't hit that way. We know that already, though, don't we? Excuse me. Nothing sticking out to me there. I don't see a... Of course, it's a lot more helpful when you don't have to, like, fight anything. Going over to the graveyard, I don't know how helpful that is. I know if we get through the Lost Woods, we can get there, but... That was the hint person. I don't think I need it. Tells us how to get to the Lost Woods, I think. I think I know what to do. That's where you would go in here to get there now, but I'm not gonna go there yet. Might be the only thing to do though, that's the problem. No fairy fountain. Bombable spot up there. See, those stick out. The trees are just a problem. Nick Jones says, not seeing a graphical difference, but burnable trees in the original game all look alike, as I recall. Yeah, there's supposed to be a graphical difference in this version. That's what I'm looking for. Nally says, Minecraft just invaded the game, sis. Yeah. There's definitely creepers in here. I don't know about jeepers, but there are creepers. The fairy fountain I was just at is probably a level. And you probably need the recorder to get into it. Now, I would like to be able to stare at the, trees on this screen and look and see if there's one I can... Alright. Graphical difference between these brown ones, I don't see anything sticking out. These green ones. It's very slight when you see it, you'll know it, but of course the fog on the screen isn't home. No, I don't see a difference. I don't think so. Remember where level 2 is? At the moment I'm trying to remember, but it's not coming to mind. Oh, I think I know. Maybe. No, that's gonna be like toward level 1. Maybe I don't know. It's not there. Not gonna be there. to be a grass spot over here? I thought there was. There's one here. Might as well use it. It says, idea for your stream that your current job will stop. Someone made a PC version of Star Wars Battlefront. Yeah, I'll have to give that a shot, it says, and see. I've never played it. This looks like an ice cave. Locked door. Ice enemies that probably can't touch. Okay, they're ice bats too. Nice. Of course. Do we actually have to fight anything in here, or can I just go buy it? Well, we need the step ladder. No, I guess we don't. We can go that way. We need it for a shortcut. Push these dial and I'll waste all my keys on something I may not be able to get right now. And I'm dead. Ali says it's fun game assist, and I keep seeing videos on YouTube of people playing that game, and I see a mouse clicker, so it tells me there's a PC version. Oh, okay. Do we want to keep going with this ice cave thing? I don't know if it's worth it. I always come back later. This is kind of off the beaten track of what I'm trying to do. I doubt I'd have to go all the way through that to get a thing that says I'm worthy. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on and I go somewhere else. Doesn't feel like I should be there yet. On the wall. That's nice, but I don't know if rubies are gonna be what I need at the moment. I already got the most expensive thing I could use right now with the blue ring, so that's not helpful. Blue ring is not where I was going, I mean. Okay, what was this again? I've been this. Oh, I didn't go all the way through it. Okay. Might as well check it out. I'm out of keys, though, so I hope there's no more doors. Because then I might have to spend some of this money after all. We've been at this for 3 hours, huh? I might stop soon. Because as far as completing the entire game is concerned, I don't think we're gonna get there. Not in one playthrough, and that could be several hours at the rate this is going. Oh, maybe this is what I need. I am in Philippines, expecting you, young one. President, this note to prove you're a royal hero sent by the Kingdom of Hyrule. Maybe that's what I need. Do you think the guy will let me have the sword now? If he doesn't, then I don't know what else he wants. Nick Jones says, Ice Cave seems late and game coded. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Allie rather says warmer weather is better anyway. I'm ready for spring. And Battlefront is also a quicker game, sis. Yeah. This is more of a long play sort of thing here. Nick Jones says, yeah, that fits the description of what you need for the sword. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It seems like it should work. Anything else in here? Out of curiosity? I mean, before I leave, I doubt it, but... No, just like a porch at the dead end. Probably nothing. I mean, you can't light these anyway. I wish I wouldn't have forgotten about that and I would have come back to that sooner. Let's try to get our sword and then maybe we'll try Dungeon 4 again. Just gotta remember if I have to... Oh, there's another bomb. I'm finding those really easily. I'm just not finding the burnables. Well, it's good to know there's a fairy fountain there. I remembered how to get here. Yay. Okay. Excuse me, I'm just gonna go over here. Don't mind me. Like John says, although there could be more than one note in the game. Well, we're about to find out. Oh, he says I can have it now. Thank you, my good sir. Finally. Now maybe I'm not so weak on attack. Although Lionels I don't want to trifle with too much. They're a pain in the butt on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They're nothing to trifle with on this game either, but they're a bit easier in comparison. Now we gotta get down to track to the level 4. Which is not up here, but I'm just trying to strategically not run into stuff. There. Might as well hit up this fountain while we're here. Well, I'll take that. That's not the last spot I was looking for, but... How do you... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the original level 1, I see. Well, that was an accidental find. I forgot that there's multiple spots on here sometimes. And I get them confused one for the other one. Well, we'll have one more heart container. Now, unfortunately, though, I gotta go through all this crap. This background sound sounds like it's from, Ocarina of Time. I think that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, that seems right. When you fall down, a hole or something, or you're in some sort of cave, that kind of ambience music. Imagine if you died on your way to a Dungeon 4 trying to do this. That'd be a pain. Oh, it's a good thing it's not like totally tough enemies in there. Ali says, Mr. Electric. Yeah. We could call every electric enemy Mr. Electric. It'd be fitting. We're not exactly hurting for rupees right now, are we? So one thing a lot of... Oh, we still can't kill that thing in one hit. That thing requires the magic sword. But everything else we can kill a lot quicker. Like these things. Yeah, this makes this feel a lot easier. And we needed this upgrade. Two hits to kill the blue staffos, that's good. I was trying to avoid the trap, but then I just exited the room. That's wonderful. Come on. Let's aim correctly, that would help. Alright. Ugh. Like's still gonna take a number of hits, huh? That's not good. Oh, come on. At least I got out of that quicker. Well, that's lucky. I got a fairy drop. I needed that. Okay. Alright. I'm feeling alright about this, so what do you guys think? I don't know. The only difference is I got a better sword this time. I don't know that it really... I don't need that just yet. I don't know that it helps a ton, but... Well, and I guess I got more health, but... Need to point in the right direction or it's not gonna work. Die. I cannot afford any more hits from you. What are you doing? Get away from me, dude. Not fair that you get to charge me and I can't dodge you. It's like he just sticks to you no matter which direction you're going in. I'm less frustrated, but I mean, it's doable, I think. It's just I don't know. I'll be like out of arrows before, and then I have to farm for arrows to fight him. That's what it feels like it's gonna happen. And I'm pretty sure you need arrows to defeat that guy, so I don't know. $11 doesn't feel like enough. Unless I'm not supposed to hit him until his eye opens and I'm just supposed to dodge him the entire time. Then that would be enough arrows, unless if I hit, if I hit him. If I don't hit him, then it's a waste. But he does react when you hit him before his eye opens. So, makes me think you're supposed to hit him to get him to open his eye up. Nick Jones says, does attacking him with the sword knock him back? I could try that next time. that was an empty adventure in this room. Trying to get a restock. We have not even found a dungeon map or a compass. And I am assuming, like I said, the ladder is the item in here, and we haven't even come across that. So it's gotta be somewhere nearby, I would think. Excuse me. These enemies are just rude, I'll tell you. Just the sword don't work. He follows me no matter where I go. That's the problem. I don't know. It kind of makes him go away from me, but I don't know. I still take a hit. Like John says, I would try hitting him with the sword as he rushes forward and only using the arrows when his eyes open. Okay. I could sure use a refill on the arrows, though. Basically try to hit him as he's coming toward you to convince him not to keep advancing and then shoot him with the arrow. Sounds like a strategy. Do any of these guys drop arrows by any chance? I'd sure hate to have to go find a shop. It shouldn't take more than... Well, I shot him 4 times. Shouldn't take more than 5 or 6, you would think, but... I thought 3 hits was enough. Apparently not. Like John says, yeah, that's my thought, yeah. It's gotta be something like that, because otherwise I have no defense for when he comes at me. He'll just follow me and not hit me, and has to be something he can do. That electric bubble dude would stop getting in my way, I would stop hitting him. I almost need the red ring in this dungeon, that's the problem. No, I said that already, but it's like... My defense doesn't seem to be enough to phase Goma, and he doesn't seem to be the main boss of the dungeon, either. Which is weird. As hard as he is, you'd think he would be. Jennifer Rose says, back at you, love. Thanks for remembering me. Oh, it's come on time. Well, that might have been directed for Allie, but... I might have missed one. Oh, yeah, up there. Good to see you're still around, Bethany. Jennifer Rose said first. And Allie said, All roads lead to Mr. Wonderful in terms of that spider. Yeah. Of course, I would take being on Shark Tank right now compared to this. I might have gotten a deal by now. I would like those bombs, please. 2-8. I might have died 100 times already in this game. That's gotta be some kind of record. I'm not that terrible of a Zelda player, but I know this is a bit harder than the standard original version, and I'm actually doing a lot better with gamepad conversion from keyboard than I was earlier too. That's helping. Try not to hit the diagonal direction as much. What are you guys freaking? Oh, the sword beam breaks them up into 2 pieces still. That sucks. I was hoping for some arrow drops. Well, I got plenty of cash to go buy some. Might have to go out of here and go get them. If it was like the original game, the money I have would be what would cost the arrow, which is what I'd prefer right now. 508 arrows would be better than 7. I don't have any shields for you, sir. Nick John says, I don't think the sword's projectile ever scaled up to with the sword in the original. Okay, so that's normal then. Yeah, must have misremembered that. I thought it did, but... I've been down there. No, I haven't. It's down here. Or maybe I have. Oh yeah, it's the compass room. I forgot about that. Which I cannot get. I know where it is, but I can't get it. Let's test this out. Charge at me and I'll use the sword. Well, I didn't use the sword, but he ran away from me anyway. Oh, I can hit him with the sword? Cool, okay. That makes this a little easier. Probably better to use the arrow, but... I don't have any. Oh, good, we got him. Finally. If I had known we could use the sword, that would have made that a lot easier. Of course, with the wooden sword, it would have taken forever, so... But now I get an arrow drop. Gabe's like, well, you're out now. Here you go. I don't care that you're low, we care when you're out. Alright. What else can we do? Well, we can bomb this wall. Might as well do it. Steal the ice rod for us. Okay, so the ice cave gives you the ice rod. Sounds pretty late game though, like we were saying earlier, so. Let's see. Couple messages back here. Nick Jones says, right, well. Well, was there something in here too? Oh, there is. Thank you. I totally missed that, obviously. Doesn't exactly blend in, but if you're not looking closely... I don't know what reward I would get for beating every creature in this room, but maybe I should try it. Whatever it is, probably a pop-up on the other side of the room anyway. These guys don't probably want to jump over here, do they? No, didn't think so. Okay. Cross the river? Oh, here we go. Thank you. What I wanted you to do. Nothing? It was worth a shot. The last thing I want to do is die, because then I have to go through that crap going through the other side of this place again. Does this do anything for me? Ugh. They're not supposed to be able to hit you when you're inside the door. Do I want to use a key? I kind of don't want to, but I'm curious about what's here. Well, this looks not too hard, whatever's going on in here. Oh, a whole lot of nothing, unless I push this. Stepladder, that's what I want. I will take that, please. That's gonna open up some shortcuts. Good thing I decided to do the locked door. Nick Jones says ladder has to be around there somewhere. Yeah, then there it was. Yeah. Nick Jones says, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, and it shall appear. Let's see. Shall I? Yeah. This probably only takes me to... Oh, that's the Wall Masters, so I don't think I want to go there quite yet. I do want to face the boss, but... This room seems like a disaster. Ugh. If it wasn't enough to have all that other crap in the way you got all those... fireball projectors flying at you. The good news is we can go this way now. This should be a shortcut. The way that Dad has walled off from being able to go in certain directions before. What do we got here, Azura? Well, how am I supposed to do this? I guess just, have them get close enough and then hit them, I guess. This isn't too hard. I say that and the pattern changes. That wasn't too bad. I feel like there's more in this dungeon though, so I didn't even grab the map or the compass. I might go back in there and see if we can complete it, because it feels like it's a little undone to me. Alright, let's see. Well, it's like no longer mapped anymore. That's weird. That's gotta be some kind of bug. Unless, when you clear a dungeon and grab the Triforce, it resets everything in the dungeon. Except your collectibles. I couldn't speak to that, so I never really paid attention. But he reprogrammed this from scratch. I don't know that it would fall. Okay, so that's not going to be helpful, as that's just the boss room, and we've been there. So you needed to get the step ladder to get to the boss. You couldn't get there without it. We've solved Dungeon 4, though, overall. I mean, but it's about, where's Dungeon 5 at? Wish I would have kept my map in places, and it didn't, so I don't know. I remember I saw the compass, but I didn't see the dungeon map show up at all. I'll take that. Yeah. Need to restock my arrows. Oh, there's the map. It'd be nice if I could see if I'd been in every single room. Obviously, I haven't been up there. Nick John says, right after you grabbed the ladder, you went into a room with a bunch of enemies that had a stairwell you never got to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that now, thanks. I'll have to go check that. Because there's got to be something else in here. I know we haven't met up here, so might as well continue off in this direction. I know the compass was somewhere too that I couldn't get to before. I don't need it anymore, but there can't be nothing else in this room, right? I don't see a bomb on the wall. I don't see. You don't do wall walking in the first quest usually. I don't know if he did 2 quests in this version. This must just be a dead-end room. Just over to the right? I don't know, maybe you push the blocks? I should try that before I move on. I doubt it, but... Yeah, didn't think so. That's Goma room. I don't know what reason there would be to continue on through here. Oh, this might be where I need to go anyway to get back to that area and mess with the staircase. Maybe, anyway. Not sure I'm remembering. Oh. There's a staircase I know I haven't been to. Okay, that's where this leads. But there's enemies in here that need to be defeated. There's a room beyond it. Okay, so that's kind of like a shortcut to get there. There's a bombable wall up top. So that's not on the map, so let's see what it is. Oh, okay. We've been in here already, so there was one on the bottom too. Okay, what's over here? Another staircase. Maybe I've already used it though. Hard to say. Yeah. That was the one that... This is the like room, isn't that like a different spot it took us to? Or am I just... I don't know. Maybe that was where it always took us and I just wasn't paying attention. So the thing is, now we have different ways we can go and it's throwing me off, and then my map got reset. There's the compass. Might try to grab that before I die. Don't need it, but got it. Alright. Pretty sure I've been everywhere else though. Then up there, we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Couple rooms to the right that haven't been entered on this entrance of the dungeon. Can't go through that door. That's where I want to go. I'd have to go the long way. Some of those are probably the boss room, though. Or the Triforce room. I am almost dead. There we are, we're dead. I might have cleared the dungeon, and I want to make sure. Because after this, I don't know what to do. But there's a couple of spots, you know, we got the, Might as well go this way. Another room I can get to. We got a couple things we can do. We have the Gerudo dungeon that I found earlier. I don't know, it might be an optional one. Or it might be required to complete it. I don't know. Here's a staircase I know we did before. Then there's the ice cavern with the ice rod. Be a nice item to have. But I don't know that we're ready to go there. Okay, we already got that. That was the boomerang room. Now I remember. Alright, so... I suppose I should have my boomerang out. So I can stun these guys. Instead of my candle. But there's too many dark rooms in here. Speaking of which. I go and switch off and there we go. Alright, 1 C, 3, 4, and then 1 up. Then 1 over to that side of the dungeon. So that's the Triforce room I haven't been in. On the bottom of the dungeon, and then you couple rooms on the right that I haven't re-entered. I've probably been in them before, but... I might go back in the Triforce room just to get it mapped. There was the Wallmaster's room that I didn't enter. I know that I didn't do much in there. There's nothing else to do in here. So that's taken care of. That looks almost like a complete map. Just a couple rooms on the top right. After I'd score those, we're out. I wish I knew how to kill these bubbles. Or pain. No, you couldn't kill them in the original game, and they also didn't hurt you when they touched you. It just knocked your sword away for a minute. I just should like a couple heart refills, please. Can I get one? No? Okay. My boomerang's not out. I need that. We need to go to... Those top 3 rooms are good. We need to go down 1 and then over to the right a few times. But isn't that the door I can't get in? I think so. I think this one's locked. So then you have to go up and down. Nope, no one touched him. That is a no touch. And then, okay, so one to the right and one to the down. The down one's probably the Wallmasters. And I'm pretty sure the one to the right is... Yeah, I've been in there. So that would be the complete dungeon after we do this. Not that there's gonna be anything in here. Be surprised that there is. Yeah, nothing. Okay, I think we're done. So let's get out of here. Oh, which room? Nick Judis Jones says which, can you push a block in that room to open the door? I think I tried already, if it's the one I was just in. I think all the blocks didn't work. I think that one just shuts from one direction. I don't know. I didn't... See, this is the one that waits over there. You gotta kill these guys to get on the other side of it, but then it's like a one direction arm. I mean, there could be a block that works on it, but I don't think so. Well, that doesn't help me. That's just like a circle. I'd be scared without the white sword right now. There's no way. See that shot, and then you got... Yeah, none of these work. I mean, I didn't try the one that's on the staircase, but that wouldn't... Yeah. That's not the exit. Might be quicker to die to get out of here. I don't know if I want to do that on purpose just yet. I'm gonna try to get out of here without dying. Just as a challenge. I'm not doing well on that end of it so far. Okay, never mind. We're done. Alright, we're out. Anyway. Alright, so now where? Because I seriously don't know. I never found level 5. Feels like there's places with the ladder I could have gone to before. That I couldn't do because I didn't have it. So that's an idea. There's a couple places on the overworld like that. One of which might be... No, I think it's on the other side of this river. Down lower. Okay, no, I can't get across there. How would you get across there? That's like 2 tiles long. But that's not gonna work. In the original game, if you go along the shoreline, there's a step ladder to a her container, but I don't think that's gonna be there. I still haven't found the power bracelet either. Had to get through the Lost Woods to get to that side of the map or use the step ladder. Plus that guy moving around. Switched in my boomerang before I forget. Yeah, I would have been in the water right there, but it's not there. Oh. As I was coming to this level before, this was level 2, wasn't it? Yeah, and the map reset. But was there a places we couldn't go in here because I didn't have a step water? Level 3, if not here. This doesn't really help because there's nothing to do. But that tiny thing right there where there's water. It looks like I've explored the entire map, so I'm not really thinking that there is anything left to do. Doesn't hurt to take a poke around since we're here. When I said to make a mental note, if I had seen something I couldn't do, then I wouldn't be wasting time if there's nothing literally in here. But it is what it is. We're just gonna do it. I don't need those, but I'll take them. Okay, Triforce room, nothing suspicious in it. It's a long shot. Maybe there's nothing to do in here, but it explored for most of this place on this side. Nothing there. So that's that side of the dungeon explored. I don't know. Might as well go through the rest of the rooms just to make sure. Then I'll go back to dungeon 3 again. So I feel like there was a couple of areas I couldn't get to because I didn't have a stepladder. Or it could have been dungeon 1 had it. One of these dungeons was like that, but at least that's what I think. But don't rely on my memory too much here. I certainly don't in this moment because some of this game's a blur to me at the moment. Okay, there's the 2 rooms on the other side in the middle. And then we've been in everything else, so that's all we got left. Unless there's something hidden on the map, and I'd have to use a key to go down there, and I'm not going to. We're just gonna go the long way. Yeah, we need 2 to this direction. Well, I think this is a pretty boring re-entrance to this dungeon because I don't see anything. And I think that's it. It looks like it's the whole thing to me. So I just had to double check. Like I said, might as well since we were here. No question about where the third dungeon is. So we'll head back there. Any strange trees over here, though? While I'm here. It's not jumping out to me. This looks like a place there would be one, though. No, I don't see it. Nick Jones says every tree I've seen has looked exactly the same. Okay. Yeah, then I'm not imagining it then. I might have hit all the ones that you can burn already. They do stick out slightly when you look at them closely, but... I just have not been able to see any of them for a while, so... Alright, here we go. Level 3. Dungeon 3. Whatever you want to call it. There was a room with a bunch of buoys I couldn't defeat. I don't know that would get anything special, but I was able to pass the room without defeating all of them. I'm looking for a water I couldn't cross. I'm not looking for dark nuts. But here we are, we found some. No, not so far. I just don't really want to fight you guys. That's a raft spot, but we've already done it. Out of curiosity, though, if I go all the way across it... Okay, nothing. Oh, excuse me, fellows, I'm not interested. I'm not buying what you're selling. You're selling a bunch of death and I don't want it. I'm just trying to explore the dungeon. I don't need that. What am I doing? Think, Bethany, think. Not as hard as it seems. Well, sometimes. When it's late. And you're tired. Bombable wall down south. I just saw it. And it's not on the map, so... I don't know how I missed that the first time. Nick Jones, yeah, I think said bottom wall. Thank you. Oh, there's Bagu. This was the hint about getting the nice sword, which we already did. There's another one right here. That would take me back to the room I've already been in, and I don't want to waste a bomb on it. Well, you know what? Why not? I mean, the bomb drops get picked up. It's a shortcut, so we'll just do it. Alright. So I think I've covered this part of the dungeon for the most part, except for one room at the top. We've done all this, though. Okay, this would open up the, staircase to, somewhere else in the dungeon, obviously. Heavily guarded probably meant it was an item room. Or to the boss. I'll check it. Item room. Alright. We've done the top 3. Let's have like a crone on the top. We got all areas of the dungeon recovered. I think we're done in here. I'm gonna go back to level 1. That's still... I doubt it though. I think that one was completely done. Might as well just die and go back to the beginning. Well, what time is it anyway? I'll hit continue really quick. I gotta check my clock. That's gonna mess with the resolution on the game for a second. Oh, it's past midnight. Okay. We'll go a bit longer. Let's check, we'll check Dungeon 1 out again. That shouldn't take very long. Beyond that... Okay, that's not the right way. I had this down earlier where I could find it immediately. It's on the other side of this bridge. You go towards where it is in the original game, and then you go to the, follow the river. A melee. Okay, we can go across there now. So I'm gonna come back to that in a second. And up there too, but those might be areas I already got to, but it's a shortcut. I need my chat back. It always goes away when this... Would I do that? There we go. Ali says it's 1 where I'm at, sis. Okay. Hey, talking. Bro, you had a Discord event. I was trying to catch back up in the chat there. Might not be talking to me specifically, but... No, it remembered level 1's map. That's weird. But it didn't remember the other 2. But you can see I haven't explored the entire thing entirely, have I? Well, Triforce Room didn't save if it did. So, well, you can use the ladder here, but you don't need it. So I was remembering correctly on water in level 1. This, I think, is the item room. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's literally all you have to do is go all the way up to the Triforce room to map this out. So there's probably nothing left in here. Little pond in the middle, that doesn't help. You can't use a step ladder on that, really. Yep, and there's nothing in the Triforce room. Like, there's no bombable walls or anything, so... It looks like the place is done. I could be wrong, there could be something cryptic I'm missing, like... a bombable section I didn't actually get. But I doubt it. You know, there's like black space where you could have it hidden somewhere, like an edge of a wall or something. I don't know where it would be cleverly to, like, in those two rooms in the middle section there where there's like black space I could hide it, or anywhere along the right side of the dungeon, or in that corner in the bottom left. But I don't think I saw anything over there. Nope, nothing there. So, let's get out of here. I'm confident we're done with that. We can step ladder into the waterfall now, but... Do you see any bombable spots in here, maybe? I don't, so far. Nope. Okay, let's cross down here. Burnable tree. No, I don't see one there. This lone tree over here don't burn, does it? I guess it does. I didn't see what made that thing look different from the rest of them. I should have looked at it closely. Block puzzles? I'm guessing. Well, that wasn't right. Nick Jones says there's a bomb spot back there. Back along the, right, the waterfall area, you mean? Yeah, I might have missed it then. Well, I definitely missed it then if you saw it. But... what the hell is this? I don't know what kind of enemy that is. An empty bottle. Yay. To keep fairies in and potions, I would guess. Just a screen or two before you got to this cave, says Nick Jones. Okay. I will go back and look then. Wrong one, Bethany. I see it now. Thanks for pointing that out. Sometimes you can just kind of pass them by. Right now, rupees are not what I need, but I appreciate that. Who knows, there might be something else that's expensive later. Alright. This sounds ominous, doesn't it? Okay. I don't want to buy one of those shields yet because, knowing me, I don't have a like eat it. I would like the power bracelet if we can find it. This is not the spot where it would be in the original game, but I can't trust that he would have placed it in the original spots. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Is she a tree? Okay, so the trees that, if we look at this carefully, the trees that can be burned look thinner than the ones that can't be. So this one right here. So if we can remember that, it might be easier for them to stick out. And the shadow looks a little bit different. Nick Jonas says that it's the Link to the Past Death Mountain music. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played through Link to the Past in a long time, so I don't remember. And then Nick John says, I actually noticed that one. Yeah. As I was talking to you, you can see what I'm talking about, though. If you have a whole bunch of them on the same screen, it's like one of those eye puzzles that you have to really kind of look what does not belong kind of thing. Those two are not. Yeah. It's Wino Zone. And Blue Dark Nuts. That's nice. Power bracelet would be over this direction. But that wouldn't be it. This looks pretty like Ganon's lair to me. Yeah, I would say that's what it is. Nick Jones, I think there's a bomb. Says I think there's a bomb or wall there on the same screen where you came up the staircase. Okay, I'll backtrack. Over here? Or not that staircase, or a different one? I'm trying to see if I can... I mean, there is a crack right there, but I don't know. That street on the right, you said? Okay. Well, we'll have to come back. I got hit too many times by the dark nuts. They're not usually an overworld enemy. Oh, maybe I can shortcut up here. Bombs, food. Well, I might as well take that. That's cheap. Oh, don't go back in. We don't need anything else at the moment. In the lair of the lion again. What do we got? Kirby enemies now too? You stay on the right on this screen? Or was that me? No. Well, too late now. I died. I'll have to go back. Shouldn't be that hard, but it was. Probably because I tried to fight these things too much and wasted time. The thing is, you just want to get by and pass them. Nick John says it's the very last spot along the path headed right before you hit the next screen. Oh, I see. I'm right standing on top of it. Yeah, that's really hard to see. Especially when you got all this stuff going on. Appreciate that. Thank you. I need a dead fairy. Alright. Do you think this would be a good use for these? Well, it worked. Alright. I don't want to deal with you, sorry. Okay, that's not helpful. It would be, well, I guess she won't sell it to me with just a bottle, will she? Oh, she will let me buy it. Okay. But that's expensive, isn't it? Like in the original game, you get it for free with the note. I think, or is it, no, maybe it costs something, but maybe it's nowhere near as much as it is here. I don't know. I don't know if I want to waste my rupees on it. Not right now. That'd be something you might want to get in level 9. I might have passed by a bomb of a wall again, too. I don't see him. I don't see one. I'm just moving on. This place is not very kind, I tell you. So what do they call it? Death Mountain, right? What's up, Third name? There's a bottom of a wall right there I just saw. Ali says, I'm still here, sis. I'm going back and forth between two apps. Oh, okay. Like John says, didn't see anything? Okay, good. That's a lot of backtracking just to get to the... Almost feels like it'd be easier if I go through the Lost Woods. Feels like I'm not supposed to be at Death Mountain yet. Excuse me. Coming through. Just wanted to get back to where I was, that's all. Not where I was, but... Well, yeah, we technically we were kind of near level 3 before. Maybe, I don't know. We probably don't have enough heart containers to get the magical sword yet. But we know where that is, too. It's in the graveyard. Or at least it was. In the old game. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just want to walk in your general direction, but then you gotta hit me like that. Shouldn't have to shoot you with a boomerang for you to get out of my way. But it is what it is. That's the way it's working right now, so we gotta deal with it. Yeah. Nope. Not where I want to be. Down here. There we go. I think I know what I gotta do here. If not, there's a hint person nearby. Spend some money and let her see what she says, but... So about picking the right staircase. It would not be one of the ones that are in the inside of the cave. Like just right on the end. I would bet it'd be like in a far corner if I were doing it. So I want to go as far north or southwest as I can go. Which would be the next screen over. But I don't know how to get there. Now I do, maybe. I don't know if it... No? Try not to get killed by the creepers. Well, this might be the farthest southwest I could go. What did I just say? If I go in here and it's the wrong one, I'll be kicked out. Yeah, that was not it. Jennifer Rose says I'm still here too, also talking to Ali in Discord. Okay. I think if I die in here, I'll be able to start in this cave at least. We'll be able to do this with process of elimination if nothing else. Yeah, I know it's not gonna be that. Or maybe I'm assuming it's southwest, it could be northwest. I might have to go get to that hint person and see what she says. Possible it didn't go down far enough. Yeah, that's where we were last time, and that wasn't that. I can't go any further down. Bombable wall, maybe? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Is this it? Okay, that's it. Alright. So my thought pattern was correct. Just, I picked the wrong one. Oh, there's one right there, too. Dick Jones says, I think he can bomb your way through the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you saw that before I did. Second creeper room looks like... Yeah. Yeah, I was just a little bit behind looking at the comment. Okay, we're gonna hit this guy so I can respawn here. So that's convenient to have that. Alright, magic sword, rather, is gonna be... If I can get to it, gonna be up here. I thought, anyway. Maybe he moved the tombstone. Or I'm just having a bad memory of which one it is. I just want to check to see if we can grab it. I don't think we have enough. If it were going off of heart containers, I don't think we have enough, but... Yeah, this isn't that. This is just a shop. Dead end. Potion shop. Don't need that. There it is. It's a dozen hearts, huh? Well, I'm not there yet. I only have 9. We're gonna need a key to get over through this way. Alright, so we'll go here. What are those, Yoshis? Level 6. We're looking for level 5. I had a feeling level 6 would be over here anyway. I'm out of keys. That's definitely a Yoshi sound effect, so I'm assuming it's a Yoshi. Well, we can't do any further as I don't have a key. That's nice. Was the shop selling keys? I don't think they were. I could be wrong. Wasn't that the bottom screen? I got plenty of rupees, I can buy one. But I think they were selling a bottle and something, a couple of things I couldn't see. Oh, he has a key. Cool. Beetle. Why would I want a second bottle? Can we carry more than one? 4th bottle? I guess we can. Oh, alright. Might as well get it now. Nick Jones says it's a baby Yoshi from Mario World. Ah, okay. So it's definitely a Yoshi adjacent sort of enemy. Makes sense. I suppose if you're gonna remix the game somewhat, like I said earlier, you put in certain enemies that kind of fit a little bit, you know, and you make them fit. Alright. Now... no power boisted anywhere? Maybe that's something I have to get in a dungeon. Normally you can get it from pushing a block. Or one of these stacked armos, actually. Not a block, but... bombable spot. I'm running out of bombs, too. Nick Jones says bottom of a wall. Yeah. That's the one I just got there. Probably. There's one up there too, so. I got one more hatch of this and then I need to restock. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't aware that you were in a Legend of Zelda game, Baby Yoshi. So, forgive me for starting the adventure without you. And that's no reason to make evil clones to kill me. Probably evil, aren't you? But, that's a waste. Well, I got him back anyway. Did not mean to do that, but it worked out. Normally one of these guys hides it, so I'm just... maybe that's it right there. Or it's a shop. What? Nothing? Unless you gotta light the torches. But I don't think you can light torches. I mean, you can only do one at a time anyway. Oh, bomb. Bomb, yes, okay. I see. I almost didn't see it as I'm expecting to see it like on the top of the wall. Or in a different pattern. Okay, let's go south first. Tight room. Another bombable wall. Before I do that, though, let's see what else we got in here. Octorok. More bombs, that's good. And even more bombs. Might have bombed the wall before I did this, but... there was another path upwards too, I believe, before I bombed. Well, if we got another ways to go that way, might as well bomb it first. I don't wanna... those guys turn to stone, whatever they are, when you hit them. Must be from his mother game. There it is. I'm glad I went that way first. The other way was likely a dead end. so we've got that now. What's up here again? Abominable wall. Those guys hurt when they hurt you. Wonder what's in here. I won't find out just yet if I die. But let's try not to yet. Okay, well, that's a lot of work to do to get to one of these. But it's not like I didn't need it. I don't know that there's anything else in here. Alright, now what? Over this way we have... Was that level 6 entrance? Yeah. Level 5's not going to be in the Death Mountain area, I would imagine. It would have to be in the desert or in the forest area on the opposite end of the map. But I still feel like Death Mountain's a bit too overpowered. Oh, I know. I know where it is. I just remembered something. It's probably where the old level 2 was. Because I remember a place where there's river you need to cross. How to get there though. Nick Jones says there has to be some way to transverse the larger spans of water eventually. Yeah, gotta be. Because there's like a gap of 2, and it looks like you ought to be able to cross it, but... That's not gonna be it. It is supposed to be... Yeah, like right here. Yeah, there'd be a way to get across that. Because how else would you take that as a shortcut? And there's one place too where it's another... Like, cause see, there's a herd container over there. There's a dead tree right here. I'm on the other side of that thing where he said we have to be able to burn them somehow. Is this where we get the red candle, maybe? I hope so, that'd be nice. Normally that's a dungeon item. Bombable wool. Okay, those things are tough, whatever they are. They look like Kirby's. Okay, that's not the red candle. That's some dude on a bridge.
You be more careful.
Luke Skywalker. Okay. That's funny. Dick Yoda says tree. Which one? Can I have a lightsaber? That would be a cool Easter egg if you give me one of them. Obviously, this guy loves Star Wars too. Just sneak that in there. Which tree? Oh, the one I got. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I'm on my head. Alright. Is it just the Luke Skywalker Easter egg in here, or do we have something else? There's gotta be something else in here. Creepers. Okay, that's not helpful. Sorry about that. I know you guys explode when you get near someone, but you have to work on your anger problems, because if you don't, you'll just blow up everyone around you and then you have no real life, so. Do you guys just live in this, area, do you, or what? And here I am going inside your home and destroying a bunch of stuff. Okay, bombable section. What's this one gonna be Darth Vader? You gotta stand back from those bombs. I just want to come through, can I please? I don't want anything to do with any of this. I'm just exploring. I almost ran past the hearts. Long bridge. Really long bridge. Staircase up. Level? Okay, that's level 8. We're not ready for that yet. Nick Jones says, you are shooting on a Moblin convention? Yeah, it seems like it. And Allie says, Star Wars Legend of Zelda mod. Love lightsabers. Tree outside. Yeah, I see now. Isn't that kind of stealing if the boo is asleep and you take his money? Yeah. But what is a ghost gonna do with the money anyway, right? That's the other question. Now I gotta track all the way to the beginning. This wasn't even what I was looking for. It was a sidetrack. It was fun, though. We got to meet Luke Skywalker. Somehow getting trapped in the Legend of Zelda world. That'd be a fun fan fiction. I still think we missed the opportunity to have the lightsaber being an unlockable weapon. It could have been like the intermediate sword between the magical sword and the white sword. might break somewhat of the immersion, but if you've already going to include Luke Skywalker anyway, you might as well go for it. Nick Jones says you could probably use the boots to dash through these areas. Ali says sounds like something that I would type into AI for random picture generation. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I could use the Pegasus boots. No, not the food. Wouldn't want that. Problem is that you can get hit because you can't have your sword out. I just have to take a few hits. In interest of saving time. Yeah. Valley says sounds like something. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Shoot. So how do you get over there? You need to be able to transverse 2 tiles worth of water somehow. Like a double ladder or a hook shot or... I mean, the hook shot's present in the game, apparently. I just don't know where it is. Nick John says, I wonder if there's another use for the boots. Could you try to dash across the double spans of water? Yeah, I could try that. Might as well. Seems kind of odd that there would only be one use for them. Yeah, it didn't work. I think I could find level 5 though. It's so it was I'm going to or to the... No, that's not it. I was just there. Unless I'm going too far to the right, but I think it's over here, maybe? No, that's not right. I'm not quite in the right spot. It is... over here? Yeah, there we go. At least I'm assuming it's level 5. It might be something else. Bombable wall up here at all? No. I don't think so. Okay, this one's got a red thing going on. Oh, Pole's voice. I know how to take care of these. In the Japanese version of the game, you could yell into the microphone and kill those things off. Predictions. No, I already read that. I thought something else popped up. I'm getting hit by something. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, now we have the Gibdo. The mummy creature. They hurt when they hit. Like a what? I want to say they're almost worse than the Dark Knights. Or Dark Nuts, rather. Well, does this Is this gonna still be there when I come back? Probably not, but I can't grab it anyway. I already have 8. Just about dead. I can do this without dying. Okay. Now, let's see. We got 1 key. I don't know if I want to use it yet. Let's see. Nick Jones says, could you do that on a Famicom? Or was the Famicom disc system the only thing the microphone could be used with? I think it was disc system, but the Famicom had a microphone on the controller and it was wired into the console, so I could be wrong. I think it could have been every one of them had a mic on it, but I think the Famicom used discs primarily, but again, I could be mistaken. There could have been disc-based games and cartridges. I know the Super Famicom used both. Or used, yeah, maybe they used both, but if they had like the, or maybe they didn't do that, this thing for that. Maybe that was just for the original. I know they had the Saddle View system, which was their add-on satellite service, but... bombable wall. I got plenty of bombs. Oh, that was not right. We don't want to do that. Can I get to the bombable wall without attacking anything or being attacked? Almost did it. This dungeon almost seems too hard too. But it's obvious where I'm supposed to go next, so... I'll say as long as we're making progress, I can keep playing, but if we start getting stuck, I might have to consider calling it a night and maybe do some follow-up chat. But I like talking and playing at the same time, too. Is there no block she can press to open that door? I'd like to go to the left. I really would. Feel like if I go to the left, I can get an item. Just kind of my gut instinct. That's the side of the dungeon we want to go. No? Okay. Okay, this is the room that I wanted to bomb the wall. Alright, let's clear some of these out with the arrow. Now it's good that I killed them and they needed that key. But... took some damage, obviously. Right. We don't have to fight anything here yet. We're gonna try to just go in the next room. Maybe. Maybe not. There's a bombable wall up top. Okay, we can't cross that gap. We can get our compass, though. Nick Jones says, I wonder if you can get the red bracelet in here. That would be nice. I could use some more, defense, honestly. Let me tell you something, nothing beats the power of the arrow. You're gonna need them to win around here. I'm a long way already. Listen to me use the arrow. I was a great archer myself, but that means nothing when you got nothing, when you got no drive. You're in the arrow, it's going to be the only way. Thanks a lot. Normally I can only get those with the drop, but picking them up, that works too. Well, we're dead. I'll take a drink of water again and then... $5 hours, huh? Well, we've had a max of 5 people watching, so... Not a record, absolutely, but I appreciate people who have shown up and joined on the impromptu live stream. Again, I know it's not subliminal content, but it's nice to play and have some fun. And I see plenty of YouTubers who don't have gaming channels do this too. It's like, but they normally go into their private streams and, you know, ask their members to pay for it. And right now, I don't want that to be part of my pay model. Maybe for like really, really special events or something to commemorate a milestone, but that's the only logical reason I could see to do it. But just when you want to pick up and play now and then, I don't see a point. Besides which, you get too hung up in paywalls for people, and then it just takes a lot of the fun out of interacting with your audience because they're all about making money. That's not me. And how else do you interact with your audience as a subliminal maker anyway, other than your work, right? This is about the only other thing you can do. Ugh. I think I'm just gonna stay over here. Yeah, okay. There's no way to open that door, apparently. Ali says release all the real files. Yeah, whatever files we need to release. I think I know what you're talking about, but... That was clever. That was not looking like a normal block. Nick Jones says arrow. For the room I was just in. Okay, this is an area that leads to another part of the dungeon, so... I don't know if I want to be here yet. Kinda looks like I had been here. Well, I have now, anyway. I'm kinda curious to go back, but I might as well just go with where I am at. Barely got a key. Shone says, there you go. I was thinking the head needed to be shot with an arrow based on what the guy had said. Yeah, that was a good thought, though. It didn't look like a push block, so... Oh, okay, this should be easy to clear if I don't get hit. Okay, bottom of the wall up top. This would take me to the boss room. Or towards it. Too scared to leave this pocket. I dropped my flute somewhere in here too. Oh, what am I gonna do with myself? Okay. Anything else to do in that room? I don't see anything. Okay, I can't fight him without the... Did I pass him? Nope, I'm stuck in here now. Oh, well, I was about dead anyway. I was thinking that door would remain open and I could walk past him, but... that doesn't work traditionally how it would be. The Triforce is in the opposite room, but it looked like it was gonna stay open initially. Oh, I should have stayed in the room. That's a waste of bombs. No, that's not what I want. What that? And go to the... I don't know which direction to go in here, so I don't want to fight all you guys right now. I'm just trying to figure something out. I guess I'll take those. You're gonna give them to me again? Free arrows are always a good thing. I don't like to get hit, I'm just trying to... Okay. I haven't been over to that locked door over there. Was trying to do that without getting into the Like's body, but didn't work out. It almost seems if I hit the Dark Nuts with the sword, they don't hurt me, like when I hit them from the front. I don't know if that's a carryover from the original game or it's just this engine. But that's pretty interesting. Ali says, I actually think you could fully manifest if the current system got destroyed. Replace his libertarian values. It was 211 a second ago. Well, I see the numbers like that a lot. Yeah, I constantly see the triple. Oh, red candle. That's what I want. Although, I don't know if we've got the same usefulness for it as I was thinking earlier, where we can burn every little thing we want. The booze, of course. Because you could only clear out one screen on one of them before you ran out of usage. I don't know the logic behind using fire to kill a boo, but you have to pick some kind of weapon. Okay. That might be the only item in the dungeon. Wonder how that works on Likes. Not extremely well. But these guys. No. Well, I wish I had the dungeon map. I could see where I was going, but... Yeah, I'm gonna cheese these guys a little bit because I don't want to die right here. Still got hit though. Now this... I took the stairs the last time, but I didn't go in this room. Oh, that's just to lead you back here. Well, that didn't really help anyway. I've been up there. We've been over on this side of the dungeon. We didn't go through that locked door. I don't know if it helps do it. We're gonna be out of keys though. Well, we got it back, but I don't know. We're in a new part of the dungeon. Am I skipping stuff, though, is the question that I should be doing first. Like the room to the right. We got a key to do it. Let's hope it's not a waste. Okay. Yeah, this is not what I want. If it weren't for the bubble guys, I might have been able to do that. Can I remember how to get back there? That's not that hard to get back there. Just, kill all the enemies in the room and push block it. Almost back to where it was. That's easier than what I was going to do initially. Like Tri-Clyde or something like that from Mario 2. I can't remember the name. Staircase. We're getting somewhere, I think. Still no dungeon map, though. I missed the room or something. You tell me I gotta fight these guys to get out of this here. Now I can see why you got the red candle this early. Oops. I didn't want to do that, but we did. Just trying to do this with a sword isn't gonna work. It would take forever. Don't go near their staircase though. Whatever you do. You reset the room. Try not to run into them, Bethany. Please? Yeah, I'm talking to myself again. Sometimes you gotta give yourself a little bit of a pep talk. Or a gentle reminder not to do something you should know you shouldn't be doing. Okay, no key, can't get to the south door. So we have no choice but to go this way. You guys don't scare me nearly as much as they used to. But I'm about dead, so I don't know if I'm gonna eat my words here in a second. Here's my key. Okay. What do we have down here? The map! I was just talking about that a minute ago, too. Where haven't we been? Well, it looks like some stuff on the right hasn't been done yet. There's a room or two on the top that haven't been filled out either, but it looks like it's mostly done. And we can't go any further in that direction. We would need to be in... We'd have to go back towards the middle of the dungeon and backtrack up that way. Looks like. Because this section of room is closed off. There's no way to get back over there. Okay, let's see. We gotta go clear back. I gotta think of the path here. I think we gotta go another staircase or something, 'cause this is blocked off too. Plus there's a bomb door. Oh, crap. They respawn. I'm sorry, you're just in the wrong game, and you know that means we have to throw fire at you. I know you gotta go back to Mario 2 USA. Go fight for Wart. Fighting for Ganon's not working out for you. See, what we wanted to do is we want to go up and then see if we can get over some. One more up. Of course we died. Nick Jones says, top wall with the snakes was bombable. Also, they need to go back to Doki Doki Panic, to be precise. Yeah, I guess it's technically the actual name of the game. But in the US, it was called Super Mario Brothers 2. That's how I knew it. Because they never actually released that as Doki Doki Panic in the US. At least not to my knowledge. Would have been kind of confusing if they did. It worked. I guess I'll take them. Gotta go through all this dialogue. That's not where I was heading, but... I don't know if they upped my arrow count, but... I didn't check. Can't go that way, of course. I need to go a different way to get there. I need to go back, down. Big Jonas is not a US now. They did release US Mario 2 as Super Mario USA in Japan though. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's what they called it there. And let's see if I can do this without getting killed this time. 'Cause I think this is where we're trying to get to those rooms at the top. If you could stop shooting that at me, that'd be nice. And this is what I need the magical shield for, actually. So I can stop that crap. I don't even have a key for that door anyway. Well, now I do. He said there was a bombable wall somewhere back. What, the snake room? Okay. Where was that again? Well, that might have been in the rooms to the right. I almost forgot about that. That's why, I did initially forget about it. Allie says, are you still doing janitor work, sis? Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. I'm assuming you press one of these. Yeah. Can I get over there without dying? Yes. My bomb bag, right? Yeah, cool. Allie says it's awful, sis. Yeah, it is, kinda. I did my best with it, though. I don't have much choice in the matter. There's probably something hidden in the middle there, I would think. But I can't get to it. From the area I was just in, I don't think. Like, there's no bombable wall up to the top, so it'd have to be attacked from a different direction. Like right there, but I don't see one there either. So maybe that's not a secret. Unless you get there from the top. Or that top area up there. Not here either. Bomberman again. Just stay away from him. Or I can hit him when he's near me. That works too. Okay, what are these blocks, huh? How else can I get by? There we go. Ellie says I'm still trying, sis. Yeah, that's all you can do sometimes. Okay, speaking of Mario 2 or Doki Doki Panic. Now we have Mauser. This is the, this is where some of them, like, slipped through the cracks of the multiverse and landed in this dungeon. Or they went on strike and they said, "Wart no more," or something like that. Okay, now how do I get back there? And how do I beat them? I'm assuming throw bombs at them, or not throw them, but plant them. And they're attacking me with bombs, so... Like in Mario 2 or Doki Doki Panic, you would use bombs, so... I'm assuming the same principle. And they're not even the dungeon boss. They're the mini boss and they took me out in no time. This is not where I go, right? Nope, this is not it. I don't know why he would be my enemy. He should be the guy selling me bombs. Like Jones says, those holes might just be there to make the... Or create a shape for the map without being any... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Just a bit of dodging there and it works, but I almost got wiped out. I just don't have to... Hope I don't have to fight them again. I wonder if this is where I get the flute. Yep. Cool. We've already been to the boss room before. Yeah, wouldn't it be something if I died in this room to the keys? Yeah. And I think the boss's name is Dig Dogger. If I remember, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat him on half a heart container, but probably not. I probably won't even make it back to that room. I had never even found the compass in this dungeon either. Now we're dead anyway, we won't find out just yet. Where be that... Okay, well, maybe I did find the compass. It's blinking. I thought I didn't there for a second, so we need to go up to... Try to see what route... I guess you gotta take staircase. Because it doesn't seem to be a direct route to it. Nick John says Super Mario 3 flute theme. Lots of Mario references in this. Yeah. I think I could be wrong, but in the original Legend of Zelda, I think the flute was the thing that was the Easter egg with Mario 3, because Mario 3 used the same sound. I think that's the way it worked, and so they did kind of each other before, but... Yeah, that works on them. I was just trying it. That kind of mimics what happens with the Famicom. Well, let's see. I don't know if that's the right way. Not gonna work in the legs, I know that. I'm not necessarily trying to fight anything here. But if I have to go, like, push a block in this room to get over there or something... Wish I could remember how I got there. It's not gonna matter this time, I'm almost dead, but... I could at least eliminate this... Okay, this is a room you have to take. Okay. But I'm gonna probably be dead before I get back. Oh no, it was the candle room. Okay. At least I know that now. How do you get to the boss again? Let's see. We're just gonna have to find it again, that's all there is to it. Kinda did the dungeon out of order. Guy says no work is just stealing all of Bethany's time. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll grab him. See if it counts up on the arrow count this time. Okay, it does. It's just like 8. Okay. I was just curious. Can't go that way. Oh, no. Something tells me it is... No, it can't be that way, because that's where we just were for the other thing. So it's gotta be gotten to from the right side of the dungeon. Take a staircase. Is it upwards? I wish I could remember how to get there. This can't be it either, can it? Nick Jones said, I think you got there before you ever came through this section. Oh, okay. Yeah. So what we're talking about somewhere on the bottom. Probably. Because this takes me back up to where I got my recorder. Or flute. Whatever you want to call it. Maybe it was over to the right. Oh. Whenever did play says, can anyone see my comments? I can. That's the first one I've seen now. So if you made any ones before that, I don't know if I've seen them. I don't know that this is it. While I'm over here, though, I might as well just check the direction and see if down here leads to a staircase that leads me over to the boss. That way we can know. I'm maxed out on rupees, so I gotta buy something. Whenever did places I thought I was banned. Who would have banned you? I don't remember banning anybody myself personally. Try not to do that unless there's good reason for it. I don't know that this is right either. The boss room is clear on the other side of this, and there's no way to it unless there's another staircase I have to take to get to it. Let's try an area that is not quite that high up. But we'll keep that in mind, though. That might be the way we have to go, but I don't know. Nate Jones says, try heading through the rooms on the left. Okay. Oh, that was shut. It won't. Let's see, push one. I think I've tried these already. Because I want to get in that room on the left, but... Oh. Disney. Oh, okay. That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Like. Just jump right into me when, oh yeah. And this is the room I was trying to get in, and this is why there's nothing really in here except these guys, so. We've been in here anyway. Nothing there. Oh, I don't want you to keep doing that to me. Come on. Like I'm trying to run into him. Ugh. Too much in this room wants to kill me. This room isn't any better. I wonder if it's one of those blocks I had to push. The statue opened a staircase. Okay, Nick Jones says. In the room with the 4 blue knights? Okay. So that's, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about this. Well, we might as well check this first since it does open a staircase and we wanna make sure it could be the right one. Well, this looks close to the boss room. I don't know, though. All that for 1 heart contain or refill, huh? Okay, that's not really fair, is it? That's a lot harder. At least I know how to get to him. But I think we can do this. We just need to figure out his, and not run into the life lights, if we can help it. Gotta figure out the pattern on him, because it's slightly different from the base game. Same principle, but you can't just stand still and swing your sword. He's gonna, like, try to run it. Well, I guess you can't do that in the original game either, but he's bigger. Takes up more space. He's got a bigger hitbox. Okay, come on. There we go. Does this thing work on these guys too? Nope. Well, I couldn't even finish playing. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with it. Never mind. I was just curious, because it'd be nice to be able to stop them so that you could swing at them before they land. Oh, this is yes. Ugh. See, and this sucks too. Okay, I'd rather... It'd be nice to kill them all in 1 hit, but if they're just gonna jump on you, I might as well use my arrow. That's dumb because normally in the like in your base game, you could just stand there and it would freeze the screen while you play the instrument. Here, you can get hit. It just makes it tougher. I know what to do though. It's just I need to stop being as greedy on that, and I need to go and kill the spawn rather than try to keep going. So I don't get hit by anything when I'm playing the flute. Average Tonka Sim says the art style's interesting, surprised I didn't go Link to the Past route with the visuals. Yeah. I guess probably wanted to keep somewhat of the original art style, I'm guessing. Because it's very reminiscent of it. Okay, let's not lose a lot of heart containers here when I'm trying to... Well, not I'm losing the containers, you know, in my health is what I'm trying to say, not containers. But, you know what I mean. So I don't know if I'm going to get a refill. And I'm going to need all of those for the boss battle, practically. It doesn't help when I cannot avoid being hit by these guys. I was doing that just on a gambles. I thought maybe I could refill my hearts, but ended up losing a couple. Well, that's good. That's what I need. Okay. Yeah, I knew I could do it. Nick Jones says sprites probably would have taken a lot more work. Yeah. Probably so. Well, we've gotten pretty far in the game. I think I'm gonna call it here, though, I believe. I think it's getting kind of late. I'm gonna check the clock really quick just to make sure. Yeah, it's about 2 in the morning for me. Tell you what, though, we're gonna maybe go buy the magical shield, even though I'll probably end up losing it. If I can find a shop that sells it nearby. I don't remember where exactly those would be right now. No, no, no. Excuse me. Coming through, people. I have one simple mission in mind, and it doesn't have to do with that. No, that's not it. Whenever did play said, can you really change your 3D reality by manifesting? I believe so, yes, but it's, it takes a lot of subconscious reprogramming and insistence on your part in your 3D that the 3D you're seeing is an echo of what once was as opposed to what is. There's cheaper places to buy this, but I'm gonna go ahead. I just wanted to grab one before we quit. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the game off and then I'll linger a bit and maybe take questions. For a little while, then I'll stop. So I'm feeling kind of tired at the moment. All right. Exited the game. Let me just bring up the streaming thing only to my other screen. There we go. And then, well, that's OBS. Wrong one. I guess it didn't matter which one I put it on, but there we go. Okay. Nick Jones says, more than half the dungeons done is good progress. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's a good stopping point. I can always come back and finish the rest of this in another stream sometime. That might be fun. I kind of, it's a very low processing intensive game, so I don't have to fire up a separate streaming PC to do it. But if I get into like 3D games and stuff like that, then I have to put the other computer on into work, and there was some upgrades I wanted to do with it. I wanted to put a bit practically, I want to like replace the motherboard and just make a new computer out of it rather than reuse the old one because it's way out of date. But that's why I haven't like got to it. I mean, it would work fine if I had a really good graphics card in this one. I have a decent one for most things, but it's not good enough where I can host a stream on it, play a 3D game at the same time. Then I try to bring the other one on. It is something doesn't work bandwidth wise or something. I don't know. I haven't been able to figure it out. So maybe one day. Ali says work will steal all your time and delay any new streams for several months. Yeah, possibly. I mean, because how long? I mean, any content on this channel has been few and far between, really, when it comes down to it. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, before I forgot to make it public, I wanted to release a new subliminal or two on here, and there's a lot of plans. I had to add song liminals I wanted to make because I had some good ideas. I might actually force myself to, after work one night, work on that because I have a really cool idea for a song liminal. Some of the affirmations are just going to be sung at you. And then there's going to be like an echo of them in the subliminal range in the other ear as that's happening. Like a slightly different rewording of it. To try to engage the emotional center and then your subconscious with the metaphors. And that was kind of what I was thinking. But also engaging the RES, the reticular activating system, and the assumption as if it is already true and all that stuff. It's complex, but it might be easy to make that because it'd be like a 3-minute song and people could just loop it. I don't have to like make a long file out of it. And I can make fewer affirmations to really strengthen the effect and just kind of build on it in each verse. Ali says Grok might be a great way to create one affirmation 4 to 7 second videos. AI subliminals and music is powerful. Yeah, like I agree. I was experimenting with thinking about making a video subliminal, like using AI characters and stuff, like several women and stuff. But the problem is, can you get them to enunciate the affirmations in a very certain way and really engage the emotional center of the person watching? Or would it just feel robotic? Sometimes I look at some generations I've tried and it just felt too robotic to me. It's not enough emotion and then in it and weird emphasis on certain words and things like that. But it's worth a shot anyway. I mean, some of it looks impressive. You're limited basically on how long you can make each clip too on the free stuff. So like a few seconds or like 8 seconds or something like that. And then you'd have to generate a whole bunch of them just to make a video, and then how many seconds are you willing to make it? How many seconds are you willing to wait for it to generate and that kind of thing? Kind of gets tiresome. Because you could hit a generate button on AI stuff and wait, I don't know, a minute just to see if you get any result at all sometimes. Ali says, I would say a mixture with rock in terms of emotions, and so far it can only generate 4 to 7 second videos, but rock is rapidly advancing. Yeah. Oh, I got a doubling of the I just noticed that I got a doubling of the comments. That's interesting. Could almost just leave it that way. Where's that coming from anyway? It's not the game capture window. Just curious. No, it's not that. Window capture? No. Um, super chats? No, it's the super chats. But those are just super chats, are they? No. Yeah, I'll just leave it that way. It kind of looks interesting to me. Ali says Grok is still great for one affirmation ideas if you want to slap together a personal affirmation audio very quickly. Yeah, I can see that. I was also experimenting around with visual transformation on there, but it's very sensitive. Like you try to take like a male figure and shift them to a female figure, it sometimes trips a content filter. That was the kind of thing that it's not really strictly subliminal, but watching that happen while you're listening to the affirmations could also be a powerful trigger too. I've seen some people do that before. And obviously, you can't generate something that would be not safe for work. I'm not even trying to, but it still thinks I'm trying to when I try to do it. They've got the safety filters too high or something. Or the AI doesn't know how to depict it right. I mean, sometimes when it has worked, it's been just like a quick wipe of the screen or something like that. Or sometimes it actually shows a change, but then it goes into the not safe for work territory and I can't post that. So, and I'm not about to go censor stuff and try to figure out how to censor it. That's too much work. I'm just looking, if I'm going to do that, I want like a ready to post video or something ready to throw into the editor. What you really need if you're doing what I was trying to do is you need a photo of an AI of someone that's male, and then they need to generate a separate one of the female version of that character somehow and have it in the still photo, and then have the AI interpolate between the two. That's probably the best way to do it, but getting a male version of the character that looks like the female version of the character. That's the difficult thing too. And then you're still running into content filter restrictions when you try to do it. When you get to the point of trying to have it go between the two. Ali says other AI safety filters are even worse in terms of censorship. Yeah, I've run into that before. I've tried Sora too. That one absolutely refuses to do anything at all anymore. Although it does give photorealistic humans and voice sync. Grok has given the most consistent results on what I was looking for, but it still says this is a safety filter violation or something. Charlie says give Grok some time because it's rapidly improving in terms of making videos. Yeah, I'll give it some time, and then if it gets reliable enough, I'll go and investigate possibly using it. I'm betting I can get a better photo for my backgrounds generated too, because the photo generators have gotten a lot better and they're more photorealistic. I do like this one though, but that's obviously an AI woman that you're looking at, like a cartoon. Um, Ali says I experienced the Grok filter censorship a lot. Yeah. It's quite interesting sometimes what triggers it too. I could even put completely clothed on there. And just to make sure it doesn't do it, and it's like, this violates a safety. Is it because it doesn't want to depict the transformation between the two? I suppose, but I don't know what's unsafe about that anyway. It's just morphing, basically. As long as the clothes stay on, I don't see what the problem is. Ali says, do you have a Grok account? Yeah, I do. I do have one. I actually use that to help, brainstorm some ideas on how to approach subliminal making. I don't like the affirmation suggestions that AI gives me sometimes though, because they feel rather dry and robotic. I like to write them myself, even if it gives me like, oh, that seems like a good-ish idea, but maybe I should rewrite that in my own words instead of just using that robotic affirmation. And sometimes they're too wordy. The subconscious needs repetition, and then the longer something is, the less it can repeat. It also has to engage emotionally too, so you can't just say, if you're doing male to female, it can't just say, I am a woman, I am a woman, I'm a woman over and over. If that doesn't emotionally trigger you, I know, and if you don't believe it already, that's why I think if you're a trans woman, you have a heads up on this kind of thing, because if you're out, I mean, I think to some extent everybody is trans who wants to go down the reality shift road, but I think there's a spectrum of it. I don't think it's all in one basket exactly, but my point is you need to be, if you're trans and you're out to the world as like a feminine individual already and you're expressing yourself, you're not hiding that portion of you, so you're acting on what you believe is already true. So it works a lot better with subliminals that way, but you also have to, if you're in that box of individuals who are out as a trans person, you have to also, I believe, let go of the idea that all you can do is medically transition. All you can do is have surgery, and you have to believe that the reality shifting is still going to work for you. And that's a huge leap for people. So it's still kind of a thing, it's still kind of a challenge, but when you're acting as if your reality is already true in some way, that is a big help. So, and that goes for anything, not just male to female reality shifting, but reality shifting in general. If you're a male and you wanted to be a different male version of yourself, then it's the same thing. You have to believe that you can do it. You have to give yourself the patience and the time to let it happen and assume it's already done. And just live your life and go in and whine that with your desired self, do things they would do. Ali says, agree, says sometimes I edit the affirmations that the AI gives me. Grok is my favorite AI. The system is built on a massive throne of wise, and my parents don't believe that T3 generate what I do. Well, I truly believe anything is literally possible if you set your mind to it. And I'm talking both parts of your mind too, your conscious and your subconscious. Realize if you've grown up and you have a bunch of beliefs that are ingrained into your subconscious, you have a lot of work to get through. It's not as simple as throwing on a subliminal and just listening literally all day to it. You have to identify what it is your beliefs are. Consciously, what your beliefs are. Truly, if you're being honest with yourself. It's one thing to say, I believe I can fully change from male to female, for instance, but you have to ask yourself, do you really believe that? I mean, what, and if you had any reservations about that belief at all, what would it be? And then write them down. And then you can have affirmations that target those specific beliefs and you flip them the other way around. That's another thing I've been working on with writing affirmations, but it's hard to do that for the masses of people that are going to listen because it's a very personal thing. I think there's a lot of commonalities that people would have with that, but at the same time, not all of us believe things exactly the same way, so it's pardon the expression, it's a crapshoot. Sometimes when you put out a general affirmations list, some of them take and some don't because it's not personalized. Ali says also the environment and mindset must be positive for optimal manifestation. Yeah, I agree. Positivity is important. But it's also, interestingly though, it's also okay for a person to experience a negative feeling. You have to tell yourself, this negative feeling is justified, but do I have to feel this way? What is your belief as why you have to feel negative about it? Always do that in that moment too. I don't invalidate this feeling, but why must I feel like this? Do I have to feel this way? And then when you ask yourself that, you'll realize the emotion may be a choice. You could choose to look at it a different way and put a positive spin on it. I've been practicing that and it works. So, Ali says, I do, but my CRR parents would freak out. See, that is another problem, you got people like in your situation, and even an extent to my situation, where if you started to express what's inside you to the outside world, you're going to go down a road that's going to be uncomfortable because you have the fear that you won't be accepted. That's why, in many ways, a person who's trans and is out there is brave, because it takes some brave, what's the word I'm looking for? Braveness, what to say, braveness to come out and be out there in the world and do that, knowing you're going to get pushed back. And it takes strength too to take that push back and not let it get to you. So, or a question comes to mind, like when I've seen it asked before by AI when I was even going over this. I was on GPT once and I was just talking to it and going through the logical process of this, and it said, if in 10 years you didn't change at all, would you regret not taking the medical transition? What if you're wrong about this. And I said, you know what? I would be at peace because I'm choosing to do it my way. And if my way can't happen, then so be it. I don't want that version of it. That's not for me. It doesn't resonate. And for those it does, great. Like I said, there's a certain amount of bravery to it. You know, it doesn't mean people who don't want to go down that road are necessarily cowards. It just means that they're not, they don't want to take that step because they realize they can't handle it, maybe. They know they can't handle it. That's why they hold themselves back, or they believe they can't. Hard to say. At least in my, I can only speak for myself. It would be unpleasant for me. That's basically it. It'd be unpleasant because I see the way that society treats people that come out and say, I don't agree with the way my body is and this is what I'd prefer. And by the way, I believe I can shift my reality. They look at you like you're some kind of lunatic. But ultimately, only you know yourself, you know, and only you can tell yourself where you are. You can't let other people tell you that. That's the other side of it. So it's a very complex thing. Ali says surgery is artificial and fake. It isn't real. In society, screw society and screw the system. Well, you know, surgery is like, well, put it this way, like if you don't believe that you can change yourself all the way, you know, and you think that's just as far as it gets, if you believe that science is the end all be all of everything, then of course it's as far as you can go with it, and that's as real as it gets. So you look at that as real as it gets. I know a part of a person might always look at it and go, well, it's incomplete because that's not all the way. But you kind of, I believe, even if you're in that position, you go that far, you go, well, this is as good as it gets. And so, for all intents and purposes, I've taken it as far as I can. So, there you go. I don't know what more I can say on that, but I do know that some people who have done the surgery part of things have regretted it from what I've heard in my friend circles because it doesn't, it goes through what I was saying before. They feel like it's not complete. They feel like all they've done is surgically alter their body. It just reminds them of that. They would rather just have what they had to begin with and have the hormones do what they can do. Because at least that way, you know, they're not, I don't know what I'm trying to say. They're not doing something they can't undo when they regret doing it. Because there's really no way to reconstruct what's taken away when that happens. So, you know, a person who wants to go through a reality shift is personally okay with not going back, but they're not having a knife taken to their body and doing things to it. So it's usually a gradual process, or they just, in theory, wake up in their fully changed body in the alternate reality. So, and I've seen plenty of evidence of there being something to reality shifting, as I was saying earlier in the stream, personally. So I know there's something to it. And if people who doubt that, I want them to keep going and keep evaluating themselves and their beliefs. And they can get there if I got there, because I was very stubborn. So, I mean, even had dreams where my female name is on a piece of paper, and I've been addressed by my female name in dreams. My subconscious is giving me feedback that it's taking in my subconscious. So in theory, the RAS is kicking in the best it can, and the shift is ongoing. I just need to get out of my own way and continue to foster it. Do what I can. Journaling can help. Something called auto writing, sitting down at a keyboard and just writing down whatever comes to your mind after sitting there for a few minutes and thinking about what you want to write about, what question you want answered, and don't even think, just type. Type what comes to mind, and eventually you get an answer from your subconscious. It's worked for me too. You can even journal from the point of view as if you already are her, and like the reality shift sense. If you're doing male to female or any sort of reality shift, anyway, the person that you want to be, you write down a journal as if you are that person, and you go in a day in their life, and you do that every day, and you give less focus to what you experienced in the 3D. Because what you experience in your mind is what's real, not what's out there. What's out there is an echo of what was true before. That doesn't mean you ignore the 3D, because that can be dangerous, but you don't give it the undue attention as what is true. What is true is what is in your mind, and you have to wait for it to catch up. And you do that by insisting and keep living as if it's true in the ways you can. Ali says there's also the essence transfer MTF route. Like a switch, body switch thing. Ali, yeah, I feel is that what you're talking about? I think I understand. Um, when that, whenever just did play says, how do you feel about Neville Goddard? I have heard a few things about him and that ladder technique, and a lot of it seems to overlap what I've learned from the Bashar teachings, um, and manifestation in general. I sometimes wonder if they all got it from the same source in a way, or they're just versions of the same thing. But I hadn't really practiced a lot of his Goddard's exact verbatim techniques. But I have done a version of them in my own way, I suppose, through the other shifting techniques and practices and just getting my mind right. Ali says, need to stop working in order to speed up your MTF transformation. Well, it would certainly help if I didn't have a job and I could just go about my house all day with my feminine voice, wearing my perfume and my feminine undergarments, which I do that all the time anyway with the undergarments. The perfume I put like a bit on me when I go out in public, but I don't overdo it. I've been trying to like put small things out there into the 3D without pushing, and no one's really said anything or noticed. So it's comfortable, and that's what it's about, is getting comfortable. Now, as far as feminine clothing is concerned on the outside, that's a step I'm not ready to take yet. There are ways to get more feminine type clothing that isn't overly feminine, that are like obviously so, like type of shirts you could be wearing and stuff like that, But you can wear some kind of jewelry, like a necklace or a locket. Um, there's things you can do, but I take the steps that I think feel comfortable to me. The idea is you gotta have, like, you have to be comfortable with it, and it has to be fun for you. Otherwise, it's not worth doing. Ali says that's what the masses do with the 3D, like a person's soul essence hostility taking over a body. I would be a tomboy, girl says. Well, it sounds forceful to take over a body. That's kind of feels like an evil way to go at it. It's like shifting your own body is what makes more sense to me. Like, I believe we're all connected to every single version of ourselves across the multiverse, and I believe all we have to do is tune into that frequency of the person we are. Like me, the beginning of that was the subliminal channel. I truly believe that's how I came up with my feminine name and my birth year. and everything has fallen into place since. I don't know about the accuracy of every single thing that that's come to mind, but I've been trusting the information as it comes and running with it to the best of my ability. And if it doesn't seem to make sense, that's fine. It's an evolving process. You're tuning into a frequency, so it takes practice to figure out what that frequency is. If you're aiming for the highest version of yourself, like the Bashar teachings would say, then you would want to take your time with it and make sure you're getting it right. So that's what I've kind of been doing. As far as tomboy is concerned, you know, I would see myself personally maybe somewhat on that spectrum. I mean, I'm more I'm a basketball player type, you know. I'm athletic. I like that kind of stuff. But I can also see myself putting on a dress and, I'm clamoring myself up, on occasion for special occasions or whatever. Otherwise, just wearing casual clothing. But it's how I see myself. And I'm taller than I see myself in current 3D reality, too. Makes sense being a basketball player, right? I'd have to be taller, but I also identify with that too. So I've always felt small and short. So I ran with that idea too. Is like, why would I feel that way? And then I figured out I wished I could have played basketball. I wish I had been athletic. And then you go from those, okay, well, if you wish that and you want that, that's for you. These are things you regret about your current existence. And so I put the pieces together and I'm like, yep, I'm taller. Yes, I played basketball. Yes, I was good at it. That kind of thing. It had helped me form the reality I was shifting towards. Allie says, I think I was actually evil in a past existence. Well, it's possible. I think maybe all of us have been. That's maybe in a past existence, possibly, been evil. Because if we'd been everything and there's multiple versions of us, then it's possible one version of us was. So I don't know that for certain, but what matters is what you do now, right? How do you feel now about yourself? Can you change yourself now? And like 6 feet, you say? Um, 5'11", so close to 6 feet. I'm not like the tallest woman for basketball. I'm like point guard sized, like the shortest you can be for a point guard. That just felt like about right to me. But it's kind of weird because most people that do a reality shift of this nature, like, I gotta be shorter than I am because women are typically shorter. Well, that works if you're not shifting to a reality where you're a basketball player. I mean, because a 5'3" woman isn't gonna be able to play basketball very well. It'd be kind of too short for it. Maybe like when they're younger, but if they don't grow, that's not gonna work. Ali says, I think me, like, my exact specific essence was evil in a past life. Now, the important thing to do then is just don't let yourself be evil in this life. Just do everything you can to do good things. You can't get to the point where you believe your nature is unchangeable. Because of course it is, You wouldn't be unchangeable if you didn't have self-awareness that you're doing things that are deemed evil. I mean, if you feel that way, you know it. So just take the steps to fix. Oh, I'm on top chat. I need to be on live chat. Maybe that's why I was missing some myself. Um, Giga Gamer said 7380 said earlier, I think until she is a Boone Benson fan. Was that me being talked about? I don't know who Boone Benson is. I'd have to look that up. But that would be funny if that was the case, because if you got that out of that and I don't know who it is. Let's see who else I missed. I didn't mean to. If I did, I think somehow it got shifted back to top chat instead of live chat. I thought I switched it to. So it was correct. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone else I can read it out, you know? Because I don't want to give anyone the impression I was ignoring. Well, I can only go back so far, so I don't see anyone else. No, I think that's about the limit of the stream tonight. So I will take a few final questions if anyone has any, and then I'm gonna go ahead and call it until next time, whenever that is. But yeah, I really, really want to thank everyone who did join and chimed in, and I hope you got enjoyment out of the stream and hanging out with me for a while, and hopefully I can do this again soon. At least get a subliminal out on the channel. As it's been ages. I've been having the itch to do it, so yeah, I'll take maybe like I don't know, 5 more questions if we have 5. Otherwise, I'll take what comes my way and then I'll call it. Or if I don't get any more, then I'll give it like 10 minutes. I'll time it otherwise, but I was dealing with copyright strikes on a few of the older subliminals too. I got those resolved. They were claiming the rain sound of all things. It's like, that don't make any sense. Who can copyright nature sounds? Who owns the rain? That's ridiculous, right? No. Ali says I can't think of anything, sis. Yeah, I can't think of much else to talk about either. Except for the when I was just talking about with the copyright thing. If I had my dream journal, I could talk about that stuff, but I got that in like a Grok window because that's where I've been doing it. And then it's really hard to you have to bring up a previous entry because scrolling is ridiculous. I should have done it in a separate document and then had it analyzed through Grok, but I found that really interesting too, incidentally, and helpful. If people have some weird dreams run through Grok or ChatGPT or whatever, kind of gives you an idea of what it's talking about. And if you tell it you're getting those dreams and what type of reality shift, what kind of shift you're doing or what kind of subliminal you're using, maybe it can tie the interpretation to that too, and not just a general one. That's how I kind of got ahead on some things. Yeah, we'll give it until 40, I guess. 42, somewhere around there. Looks like we're kind of winding down. We got a couple viewers in. Nick Jones says, I'll just pop in to say that I enjoyed the stream. Backseating is always fun, and the post-stream discussion has been interesting. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. Yeah. I always want to end it with some post stream discussion too, because this is how I kind of wanted to do it originally when I did these things, is just have a discussion with people and take questions, but I could never get a lot of people on. And I figured, like, when I started out with it, if I can't get a lot of people on, I don't want to just sit here and go, is anyone there? Anyone there? If that's like, it's like, no, let's put a game on, and maybe some people will pop in just simply because I'm playing a game, and then we can talk. And then it just seemed kind of smart to do. And also, I'm not just sitting here doing nothing. If I'm going to play a game anyway, might as well go on a stream. That's what the impetus for this tonight, or the inception of the idea was, I'm gonna play a game. And I'm like, well, I might as well throw it on a stream. That would be fun. I haven't done that in a while, and I'm free, so let's go for it. What Ellie says, any new results that you have experienced recently, sis? Trying to think if there's anything. I mean, it's dreams mostly. I've had these dreams about identity confirming dreams, like I said. I've had one specific one where I ran into this little girl guardian in front of a wall, and I said, how can I be a girl if I don't have my memories? And she was not getting out of the way, so I just, you know, burst past her, and then I went into this house that was really big, open, wide. I saw the back of who I assume my full female self is in her basketball jersey, dribbling. And then I almost followed her, but this other woman in a basketball uniform of the same team came down the stairs and said, follow me first. And I'm like, who are you? She said, I'll explain later. We have to go to my room first. So I followed her up, and I think I woke up after that. But that seems pretty affirming, and the identity sense of things, where I could see that, Grok pretty much told me that the second girl was another form of me too. Like, you can't go to that end goal yet. You have to go to this stage first. Is basically what I got out of it. Just, you have to integrate this other aspect first. Then there was like I said, looking at a piece of paper where it had the male pronoun on the front, and but my female name, and then I flipped it over it and it had the female name there. And I don't remember what else it said. I'm trying to remember. It was like, um, it was almost like a medical form or something like that. Like I was in a hospital and had been through a procedure or something like that, like a change. And it was like confirming the identity or something like that. As far as physical manifestations, body doesn't look like extremely different, but I think I've noticed a reshaping of my rib cage to look more like a female rib cage. It's subtle, but I can see it. And of course, I've always had the lower half of my body's always stood out as looking more feminine too. It just seems like it's not quite as big as a masculine lower part of the body. Of course, the hip structure isn't like widened out or anything to that of extent, like fully, but there's hints of something going on. Just, but I try not to look at the physical results anymore, as much. I just kind of go, either this is happening all at once or it's going to be gradual, and I'll just let it be what it is and not look for it. Just let it come when it comes, if it's coming at all, which it is. Otherwise, I wouldn't see anything at all. But this detachment that you need that's important too. I truly believe that. I think you have to. It's not detaching from the outcome. You can know what your outcome is and be excited about your outcome, but detach from the results of it, because the more attention you give to the looking for the results, it's like saying it's not done. But you gotta celebrate the wins that you see it, but when you see them too, because they're telling you something's happening. Treat your tiny results as the full result if you can. Your natural says hi. Thank you so much for your subs. Your work is deeply appreciated. I'm glad you appreciate that, Aaron. No problem. Allow me to keep going at it too. Ali says the rib cage and dreams are a good step forward, sis. Yeah, that's the way I'm looking at it. It's felt really good because it's like something's happening, and maybe not at the rate I'd prefer it, but that's just the problem, right? The way that I consciously prefer it, it's just instilling this no matter how much I think it's not, it's instilling this idea that nothing's happening, even if is it all my subconscious is hearing is it's slow. The more that you tell it it's slow. Just say it's as fast as it can possibly be. That's a quick way to look at it. And then it'll get faster over time that way, the more that you do that. Or it's better just to say it's done. I may not be able to see that it's done. This is just a costume I'm wearing, but the real me is beneath all of this, and the costume is almost off. Just say almost off all the time. Almost is not, it's very de-escalating in language. It can mean tomorrow, and it can mean in a second, it can mean any time. But it's almost is not years from now, not months from now. Maybe not even weeks from now. It's more immediate language when the subconscious hears it. So the more that you reinforce that too. Anyway, we're right about at the time I said I was going to end. What is this down here? Start a Q&A, start a poll. We're not going to do that right now since we're ending. I don't really play around with these buttons too much. It's been a while. But yeah. Anyway, once again, thanks everyone. I think I'm calling it here, so appreciate y'all coming on. Be sure to watch the replay if you haven't yet, if you didn't catch me at the beginning. Almost, well, I'd say everyone didn't catch me at the beginning because I had it in private, unlisted mode without realizing it for a good hour. So there's stuff at the beginning you missed, but some of the gameplay, some words of wisdom, maybe some of the stuff I've already went over, but anyway, Ali says, night sis, I love you. Love you too. And Aaron Nashville says, good night, Bethany. Good night to you, Aaron. Thanks for tuning in. And thanks again to everyone else. Love y'all. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is where you're at.